limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write. They keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right. And got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Championship on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, whetstones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, recognize the southpaw. And doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause this is about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping, waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function, drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts move in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, ay, fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss. Synthetic dreams in my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keep jumping. Six step sharp cut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice rang. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, ay, fall in a loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Galactic bounce, galactic bounce, 808 shake. Planets out they house, galactic bounce, galactic bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the void, boy, and I'm gone. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
Now in hindsight, I never came for the limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write. And keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right. And got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Championship on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, whetstones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, recognize a southpaw. And doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause it's about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Then they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey. 808 thumping, hearts get jumping. Waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function. Drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts move in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss. Synthetic dreams in my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keeps jumping. Sin step sharp, cut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice rang. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried. Where we drown, where we drift, fall in a loop, no escape, just this, yeah. And all they twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Need a this, need a this.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. 808 shake, planets out they house. Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the void, boy, and I'm gone. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the...
So who wants the full release of Thrill of the Fight 2?
Yes, we need to see that.
In just 1 year, Early Access has had 1 million players. 1 million! Think of the matches, the jabs, the knockouts. But don't think for 1 second that we're done. We think we're finished. No! This is just the start. The warm-up round for the full release. That's coming later this year! See for yourself. These developers are absolute psychos. They'll not sleep until they get this right. We're out there in the labs, sweating bullets, wrestling with alligators. For you! They'll do absolutely anything in their power to make sure the damage system is right. The work ethic is phenomenal. Need more proof? Need more proof? I'm about to fight to death right now!
I can't believe my eyes. It's a tiny vertical development. It's right now.
Now we boxing, little bitch. Knocked you out now, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Harley. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Yeah. Watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gonna stop, like mama, I made it. I'm dedicated. She want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he don't stop. Like 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down. Beat him so hard now he switch language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down. Yeah, you boxing with me. Your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me. That's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league. Now we boxing, little bitch. Knocked you out now, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Harley. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Yeah. Watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gonna stop, like mama, I made it. I'm dedicated. She want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he don't stop. Like 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down. Beat him so hard now he switch language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down. Yeah, you boxing with me, your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me, that's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league. Now we boxing, little bitch. Knocked you out now, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, you can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sitting like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Harley. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Yeah, watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gon' stop, like mama I made it. I'm dedicated, she want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he gon' stop. At a 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down, beat him so hard now he speaks language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down. Yeah, you boxing with me, your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me, that's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league. Now we boxing, little bitch. Knocked you out now, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, you can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sitting like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Harley. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Yeah, watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gon' stop, like mama I made it. I'm dedicated, she want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he gon' stop. At a 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down, beat him so hard now he speaks language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down. Yeah, you boxing with me, your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me, that's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league. we boxing, little bitch. Knock you out, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab can go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sitting like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Holly. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gonna stop, like mama I made it. I'm dedicated, she want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he won't stop. At 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down, beat him so hard now he switch language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down? Yeah, you boxing with me, your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me. That's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league. We boxing, little bitch. Knock you out, you really my bitch. Go pound for pound, you don't wanna get hit. By left and right, this jab can go hit. Yeah, I just be grinding every day, can't catch up to me. Yeah, you cannot dodge on my punches, I feel like Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow like a butterfly, sitting like a bee. Yeah, weaving all these punches like my name Holly. Damn, I cannot fake it. Trying to climb up the ranks, I can make it. You a little bitch, to me you was basic. You was so fake, more faker than latex.
Watching around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Air Canada Center in Toronto, Canada.
Never gonna stop, like mama I made it. I'm dedicated, she want my baby. Yeah, you gon' come out at the top. Yeah, my punches hit hard like a Glock. Yeah, knock to my core, he won't stop. At 21 cent, that's a lot. Yeah, damn, it's a beat down, beat him so hard now he switch language, ni how. Yeah, I put some fear in his eye. Don't I know how this shit gon' go down? Yeah, you boxing with me, your medical fee gon' be triple repeat. Damn, no one fucking with me. That's why I feel like the king of this league. King of this league. King of this league. Yeah, king of this league. No one fucking with me. Fucking with me. Feel like king of this league.
Ain't no way we gon' stop correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause this is about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
Yo, they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay true and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight.
And they ask me why we do it.
It's just the thrill of the fight.
Stay down and committed to it.
Just the thrill of the fight.
Round for round, pound for pound.
It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping. Waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function. Drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts move in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ayy, ayy, fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss. Synthetic dreams in my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keep jumping. Six step sharp cut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice rang. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried. Where we drown, where we drift, ayy, ayy. Fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. And all they twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Need a this, need a this.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. 808 shake, planets out they house. Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sin step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the vibe, oh yeah, lock on. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
You know, they say you only master something after you've done it for 10,000 hours. How true is that, kid? Here's the thing, kid. I didn't come back for you to lose. I came back to make sure you've already won before you step through those ropes tonight. We did the hard work. We fought the tough battles. We slayed this dragon a long time ago. So, you think you got what it takes?
When I want something, I go get it. Life is full of adventure, and sometimes people are too afraid to take that leap. I've explored this beautiful planet and experienced the best things this world has to offer. But it's no longer my time to shine, and now it's yours. Tell me, what makes you feel alive? Sheath underwear. Underwear of legends.
I said last round that we were gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise.
Who did you beat? Big man, what you?
We're gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise.
Who did you beat? Big man, what
I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you my son.
I know how that works.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strength.
Oh!
The chosen one will be getting a contract as well. He is really entertaining. He put on a show right there, and that's what we love to see here at the UBA.
Now in hindsight, I never came for the limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write. Then keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right. And got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Championship on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, whetstones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, recognize the southpaw. And doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause this is about to get hot, hot, hot. Now say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping. Waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function. Drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts are in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ayy, ayy, fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss. Synthetic dreams of my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keeps jumping. Sin step shortcut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice rang. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, ay, fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. And all they twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss.
You said last round that we were gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise.
Who did you? A big man swept you.
And I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you my son.
Oh yeah, they did.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strength.
Down 2 knockdowns, less than 20 seconds. Here's the man. He doesn't look tough. Oh my God, go for the knockout.
It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to day 2 of the UBA Winter Cup. Today is the finale. Everything has led up to this very moment, and I mean, so much is on the line for all of these leagues competing today, but of course, we'll introduce them shortly. But for now, I am your host, 1HP, and these are your co-hosts and commentators for today. Once again,
what is going on, everybody? I'm Tomato. I'm your co-host. Excited to be back for a second day, but I will let Kaze Kage introduce himself yet again to you.
Here we go, just like yesterday, Kaze Kage here co-hosting. Man, super excited for day 2, the finals. A lot of big fights are going to happen today with these rosters. We're going to have to talk about it a little bit here beforehand, but for now, what are we thinking, boys? Day 2 of the Winter Cup, you know, a lot on the line today. Finals, all the big teams, all the strongest teams off day 2. Man, what do we got?
I'm truly very excited, and so much has happened over just one day in the Winter Cup. I mean, you know, Razone versus SGC was what kicked it off. You know, Razone being down to life, I mean, it was just the beginning of the end at that point. And then we had Bloodshed versus the Clean League, which was an amazing lineup in matches, which we saw so many dream matchups just come right before our very eyes. But what did y'all think of day 1 then?
Good, entertaining fights. You know, I'm just excited for how day 2 is going to play out. But before we can look deeper into day 2, we have to re-review the format of the tournament. These 2 leagues will go head-to-head, putting up fighters in a best-out-of-5 bracket. The 2 leagues that advance to the finals will duke it out in that same 5-match format. Winner wins that $600 prize pool, $500 on the last bracket. It's going to be an exciting one, folks.
And we'll go ahead and look into the highlights, though, of day 1. And we're going to go ahead and break it down as well. I believe Kaze and Tomato got that one. Let's go ahead and look at day 1 highlights of what happened in case you missed it.
All right, what we saw in this fight. Interesting. Very, very interesting fight. You know, Tornado walked down Vinlo that whole time. You know, Razone actually got eliminated very, very quickly in that tournament. Kaze, what you think about that one?
You know, I feel like I really saw that one coming. Went in our down. And no disrespect to Razone, but they just didn't have a strong enough roster. SGC showed that after clean sweeping Razone and then going on and beating TCL, they wanted to go against in day 2. So, you know, I honestly kind of saw that one happening.
Yeah, but as you can see there, Zodalore was able to get in some moments against Aura, but Aura shut it down, put the final nail in the coffin. Beautiful work from him in that one. Then we look back in this fight, Rico going up against Adonis. This is one of 3 fights between them. The first fight, I think he found the most success. What do you think?
Man, I really thought that Adonis had that 3rd fight. But Rico, man, he went out there, butt off, man. All 3 fights went there against the best guy and, you know, put on a show. You know, I will always be salty about that, but you know what? My gentlemen, great fights, and, you know, I was just proud that we were able to entertain you guys.
Very, very exciting bracket there between SGC and BSC and TCL. They put on a very, very exciting show. Then we see Nakota versus Sage here. This was highly anticipated, but Nakota surprised a lot of people with this performance on room scale. You see, he knocks down Sage there. He put on a great show for the people. I mean, Sage started trying to rally back late in the fight. Didn't really work for him. It was a close decision win. Tell us about that fight, Kaze.
Man, Nakota was the MVP of BSC yesterday. He came out, put all on the line, knocked out a Void, put up a great fight against Sage. A lot of people thought he was going to do that because Nakota did have to make that transition to room, but he went out there on room scale, put up amazing fights. And, you know, it's unfortunate that we couldn't pull it away, but Nakota, man, he was a monster yesterday. It was unreal to watch.
He did have an injury to that shoulder. But we look at NA's finest. Now, this is an interesting one because Avoid did better than some expected. He put on great performances. He did against Danny G right there. Now we see Rico versus Adonis. Again, this is the 2nd fight. Rico really showed a lot of heart. You go in there 3 separate times, beating the same guy. It shows a lot. And then, obviously...
Man, Rico went out there. He was a monster. Took on Adonis 3 times, you know, beat him fair and square. I mean... There's really nothing more to it. I mean, the amount of grit that you have to go out there, face a team's best guy 3 times in a row in about an hour and a half. That's a lot of cardio. You know, the gas tank on Rico is absolutely insane.
Yeah, just a very, very good fight there. Nakota knocking out Void. That was one of 2 times the Void was knocked out that night. And look at that, another knockdown. Another fight between Rico and Adonis. What do you think about this one? This was an interesting one. Sage going up against Rotan. HP, what do you think about this fight?
You know, Sage and Rotan was a very explosive fight from the beginning. You can see all the knockdowns playing right there, but there's very moments right here you would see Rotan catch him a lot with those short hooks, and I believe that was the game plan going up against Sage. We saw that repeat as well when he passed that information onto Tornado when he faced up against Sage. But I think SGC put on a show. They were really the dark horses in this tournament, which is why UBA does have a lot to look forward to when they go against SGC. But the first match will be RSVR versus the Clean League, as we know it. And let's go ahead and take a closer look at the roster, you know, if anybody wants to join me here. But we have RSVR and TCL as the first matchup. And I believe, RSVR's roster is completely stacked to the brim here. So I'm going to go ahead and give these people a closer look at each fighter lined up here.
You know, these are going to be very, very stacked rosters, and you got to expect that. You go into day 2. Day 1 was only to really, bring on the, weed out the people who didn't belong. These are the top leagues you'll see right here. RSVR, Cam, Blue, and Contour. You don't know much about Contour. He is a high-level fighter. He's going to show that tonight, I bet. The TCL team over here, though, Void, Sage, and Rico. Notable little injury there for Sage. He can't put much weight on it, so he's been fighting Southpaw. Can't put much weight on that leg, so it's going to be an interesting series here. Of course, the backups you can find down here. Now we go to look at this bracket, man. So we will be kicking it off with RSVR versus TCL in a best out of 5 series. And then over here, UBA versus SGC. The winners of those will go on to fight for $500. It's going to be an exciting one, boys. We'll take it back to the desk.
But we'll go ahead and look into the highlights, though, specifically of UBA and RSVR. These are the big leagues. These are what all the leagues yesterday fought for, a chance, an opportunity to face off against both of these leagues. And you can see the highlights. This is RSVR. Wow. Blue. This man is relentless. 6-0, undefeated in the UBA. #1 pound for pound, possibly, questionably. And he knocked out Jester cold in 2 minutes. And Jester is on Team UBA, so we could be seeing a rematch play out.
I would like to talk about Blue a little bit, because the whole reason that he infiltrated UBA is because he lost to Jester in the UBA versus RSVR event. He wanted that fight back so bad, he achieved his goal, and now he's fighting against UBA once again to possibly take home this $500. Look at Killer Cam. This was an unexpected fight. It was supposed to be Maki versus Guts. Cam stepped in on short notice and put on an insane performance to get that belt right there. Unexpected, because a lot of people thought Cam was, an underdog in this fight. He gets it done right here. Kaze, I know you don't know much about these fights, but these are stacked rosters.
Dude, I might not have been here as long as some of you guys, but dude, I know these very, very well. I've been here for a while in these leagues, not in UBA in particular. But man, these names go back a long time, and seeing how much progressed, these guys have turned into monsters. This goes further than just VR boxing. This is real technical boxing that these guys are doing. They're showing it. They're putting it all on display here on the biggest stage of them all.
These have been high-level guys for the longest we see amongst the rosters. HB, tell us a little more about, these fights, because we see Maki. This was an insane fight over 5 rounds. So many knockdowns.
Yeah, so many knockdowns indeed. Many people regarded this fight as the greatest fight of the UBA. I don't blame them. There were so many chances. These men could have knocked each other out 4 times combined, 2 each. There's so many opportunities for a knockout, and we saw an amazing fight. But that's enough of looking into UBA. Let's get a closer look of RSVR and TCL, because that is the matchup. But we're going to go ahead and take it to Cheese backstage. I think he's up there with Rico as well, too. So we're going to get a closer look at the MVP of day 1. The Winter Cup tournament.
So, second thing I want to ask is, as you can see with the $600 at the end of this tournament, what would you be doing with that $600?
Damn. Shit. I'd probably put it towards the whip or something.
Yeah. Alright. Last thing I want to ask is, what do you love about being part of Throw the Fire? What do you love about your league?
What I like about TCL is the very clean boxing that goes on in there. They don't accept anything else. They only accept clean boxing. They penalize you if you even spam a little bit or do anything untechnical. The commentating there is great. Everything's fine. And look,
alright. Back to you guys.
I mean, and very interesting words there from Rico. That man is absolutely confident in himself. But I believe you have something to say there, Kaze.
Man, Rico was an absolute monster yesterday. But now, we're going to go take it backstage to his teammate and see what Void has to say.
Alright, this is Void. Alright, so I got a few questions for you. So, currently, who do you think is the hardest matchup, or who do you think is someone that you'd really like to fight in the near future?
The hardest matchup, what I would probably think, is Adonis, because his strength is crazy. He's probably got the most power.
Yeah, those hands, I swear, if you get hit clean once, you're out. So, with the $600 that are going to be given to the winner, what would you be doing with the money after you win?
I would probably buy some V-Bucks, to be honest. I'll buy some V-Bucks. Get some.
You heard that from Void right here. Last question we got here. What do you love most about your league? What do you love most about the fighters you're around with?
I like the how it's very clean, and I like the commentating. It's really good over there. I really like the league. It's very clean.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Back to you guys.
Great words there for NA's finest. I mean, these matchups that can potentially happen are insane. HP, Kaze, what kind of matchups do you want to see in here?
I think the one matchup everyone would definitely want to see would be Killer Cam versus Rico. I mean, we saw the performances they put on against a familiar opponent in Adonis. We've seen how regarded they are in technical boxing. All their styles just clashing together. That would be one hell of a matchup. But either way, RSVR versus TCL has many stacked lineups. I mean, Contour, not many people know of him as well, but I believe some people have seen his style to know that he is very, very good and could be regarded as one of the top players in Thrill. Tomato Kaze, what do y'all think of the matchups that we could be seeing today?
Man, I think a main matchup that I want to see Bloob versus Sage. I feel like that would be an amazing fight right there. Two very technical fighters, two heavy-hitting fighters. You know, they like to kind of sit there and slug it out, but super, super smart. I think that would be an amazing matchup to see here in day 2.
Well, it's predictions time, folks. For RSVR and TCL, we will now show our predictions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, wow. RSVR across the board.
Across the board. I mean, we have to talk about why all three of us have went for RSVR, though. Who wants to kick that one off?
I just think RSVR has the... sorry, Kaze.
Nope, go ahead.
RSVR has the fresher guys, you know. We saw with SGC. You fight, and then you wait for 2 hours because you get your guys out of there so early, and the rest of the series is they took nearly 5 fights to go. I think RSVR is the fresher team. They got the benefit of the doubt here, and they just got the better fighters, I feel.
Yeah, RSVR said perfectly. They really do have the fresher fighters. Went to war yesterday. They had just to make it to day 2, and they came up short, you know? They made it to day 2, but they couldn't get past SGC in round 2 of day 1. So I think that TCL, main guy, they went 3-1 against SGC yesterday, and they went 3-2 against BSC with a tie. So they had to do an extra fight. You know, I think that's going to really affect them. I think RSVR is going to come pressure fight. They're going to be able to get it done. HP, what are your words?
Perfectly said from both men there of why we chose RSVR. But let's go ahead and get into the Sheath segment of today. You know, the main people that are powering this event. Give me a second, guys. I kind of had a thing back there. We can see this event is powered by Sheath once again. We said it many times. Thank you, Sheath, for, you know, helping contribute to this tournament. But we're going to do another giveaway for Nitro for y'all people. You know, the people in chat as well, the YouTube chat. And it's going to be a very simple one. We're running back that number in the head, except it's going to be a little smaller. If you can guess the number 1 through 150, that's going through my head right now, you will win Nitro. So go ahead and put your answer in the chat. We're going to go ahead and keep a lookout at that. And whoever gets that going, I mean, hey, that Nitro will be yours. But yes, in the meantime, though, I believe we do have a special guest that we can introduce soon after this giveaway.
And what number would you pick, HP? That's where everyone's heads need to be at. What kind of number guy are you?
Well, I'm a very
Can I make a guess right here? Am I allowed to make a guess?
Odd number guy. I love my odd number.
I want to make a guess.
But how's everyone doing today, though? I mean, it's day 2 of the Winter Cup. So much on the line. I feel so calm but so excited for what we're about to see today.
Man, I really want to be super calm and everything, but it's just so hard. Like, look at these fights that we're going to get today. Day 2 has the better fighters, has the better tournament. Day 2 is absolutely stacked. You know, it's hard to not be so...
For sure. I mean, just the magnitude of fighters you got on these rosters. You see your Bloobs, you see your Cams, your Jesters, your Makis. It's going to be an exciting night. Who will take home that $500 and be able to call themselves the best league in the world?
We'll find out shortly, but we do have a guest commentator that will be joining us today for TCL versus RSVR. And that is none other than the TCL representative himself, a clean guy that is boxing after dark. He's a non-commentator, but he will be joining in. Let's go ahead and get him in. Sorry, guys, for the quiet play.
Boxing After Dark. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen that guy. I can't believe he's still out here doing this.
Here you are, Boxing After Dark. How are you feeling today?
Yo, what up, folks? How y'all doing? I'm doing good. Thank y'all for having me up here.
It is an honor to have him here. He's going to help break down, especially the analyst side when it comes to these technical fights. But I believe we are running on just about a minute left before we get into these giant fights. Any last words from anybody up on here before we head in there into the war room, where of course we know the coaches will make their choices and we'll get these dream matchups going.
Man,
good luck to all the fighters.
Pure excitement here. That's all. That's really it. I'm just ready to see these fights and take them.
Anything from you, Tomato?
Really can't wait. It's, you know, when you get an event of this magnitude, and then you got UBA 10 coming up too, it's exciting because you get 2 big events, you get fights that people have been wanting to see. It's great.
Very awesome. I'm very excited. But y'all can see it there. RSVR versus TCL. Everyone in the chat, let us know who y'all have, whether it be Ringside VR or the Clean League. We are curious as to see, but we will head into the coach's war room very soon after this ad break. Oh, no ad break. I mean, sorry, guys. Production's running low.
Alright, so this is going to be a very interesting pick. You know, we love breaking down the picks here. What is the ideal pick? You have 3 strong guys right here. You got your Cams, you got your Bloobs, you got your Contours. Bloob is a big compromise. He's fighting on low Wi-Fi. He's outside. He's going to be fighting probably on some, you know, lower Wi-Fi. We got your Contour, you got your Cam. Do you want to bring out your hardest hitter, your best fighter out there? You want to bring out Contour, people don't know much about. Who wants it?
Man, if I'm Valentine right here, I think I'm going to throw out Bloob first. He's working outside, you know, does have outside skill, and Bloob is just so dangerous. And I feel like this whole roster is dangerous, so I don't think... HP, what are your thoughts on this?
No, it's very true and very likely said, but if I'm Valentine, I feel like going with Contour first would be a no-brainer. You know, get this man warmed up, show the people what this man has and possess in skill. And I would be very curious as to see who TCL will put up against Contour. But nonetheless, we will be seeing what Valentine has chosen in this matchup.
It's interesting for TCL because you had Rico out there 5 to 6 times yesterday against high-level guys. You know, that Aura fight, one of the most technical ones I've seen in a while. Then you have him against Adonis 3 separate times. it's a lot for him, and I'm his recovery had to be good, because I think he's confident that he can bring it all back here for that prize today.
He should be sending his answer shortly soon.
The time is ticking. We're just waiting on Valentin's pick right here. I think RSVR.
Yeah.
And this is, you go to the finals, one person goes out. Yesterday, it was just to qualify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe the pick is in. HP.
I think it is a auto pick instead for the coaches that were not here. If you cannot make it, it will be a automatic order. It will go into order. So we're going to be seeing who the pick is in a second, once we get everything confirmed. But as of now, Golf will be making his choice. And it looks like Contour is actually picked to go in. You can see him highlighted in red. Contour will be the first pick. Who will Golf choose to counter this choice? What are y'all thinking, though, on the Clean League lineup? Avoid Sage and Rico. Who can go against Contour?
I think you just want to put... Damn. I think you just want to put... I think Sage is a safe pick right here. He's a guy who can just walk Contour down, keep him at bay. But I mean, boxing after dark, man. TCL. Who should they put out here?
I would say to put out right now in the beginning, I would put Avoid out there right now.
I think it's fine.
I think Avoid right now, he's the fresher legs. I think he'll Avoid right now. He's showing good footwork, and he has that good knockout punch. So I will put Avoid out there right now.
Interesting. I mean, Avoid has that X factor, man. He has that big power. He did respectable work. When TCL was in a pinch, they put out Avoid, and he gave some good fights. It would be interesting,
It is interesting, and it's an interesting lineup in the match that we're about to see. Avoid versus Contour. This is a very, very different, so much of a difference in height and reach between both of these men here. But the bigger they are, the bigger they fall is the saying.
I think the pick is in.
Pick is in. Golf picked Avoid to go in against Contour.
Right, well, that would be the fight. Many people, they have high praises for Contour. So it's interesting to see how a beginner room scale guy versus a guy who's been on room scale for the longest. How is that going to fare?
This is going to be a very interesting matchup. Just like we said, the height difference is very substantial. Let's go ahead and get this started shortly, though. This is Kaze. What do you think of this matchup? A heavyweight versus a lightweight.
Man, this is going to be really interesting to see. I think people are really sleeping on the... Went out and put up some great fights yesterday. Couldn't get a victory. I think that's just going to give him more and get going today.
It's a good pick for Golf. All right.
We will go into the main trailer of this Winter Cup event, and then we will be heading into the fight soon after that. Avoid versus Contour. TCL versus RSVR. Soon.
I got this fight on the big screen right now.
A giant drifts above the world. It rises not toward oceans, but toward a distant pole it cannot ignore. For across the night, scattered like patient lights, rest 6 constellations. 6 wandering worlds, each carrying a trace of the legends they've grown. And as their lights align, the pull deepens until the sky gathers into one.
TCL is gonna come out on top.
You know, I think we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna batter them. I'm gonna break them down.
I'm gonna be throwing uppercuts, vicious ones, right? I'm talking about from the south of Louisiana all the way to Princeton, New Jersey. That's how I'm gonna be throwing these shots, right? And then I'm gonna be leaving my chin on a plate, and I'm gonna see who wants to eat at the nearest buffet, right? And right when they come to eat, I'm gonna tell them, you gotta pay for all that. It ain't eating for free. And I'm gonna show you the night of the tournament. Every single game plan that they have, I'm blowing it out the water, and that's it.
We are now live. It will be Contour versus NA's finest. Void right here kicking it off. RSVR TCL, it starts right now.
Here we go. This is a matchup that is very interesting. Contour Void kicking it off. Boxing After Dark, what are you thinking so far of this matchup?
Ooh.
So right now, what I'm looking at, Void is clearly the shorter fighter. So now he shouldn't be trying to back up too much. He should be trying to press Contour. So and Contour right now, he shouldn't be engaging that close. Because Void, he can stun you with one of those big hooks. And he has a sneaky hook as that too.
Perfectly said there. Contour does risk that factor of eating 2 punches before he could land one, going in on the shorter guy. See so far, both men taking their range.
Contour's going and then circling out. This is very, very good work. You don't want to stand straight in front of NA's finest. He will put your lights out really quick. He gets those stuns quick on you. He lands at a high clip. It's going to be interesting to see how Contour is able to, neutralize the threat.
With Contour being the bigger man, right here, Contour needs to establish that jab. He needs to establish that jab. He shouldn't be throwing big haymakers with a Void on the inside. He needs to be jabbing and moving, and that's what happens when you don't establish that jab and you don't jab with range. A little guy like that, you will get hurt.
Oh, Void caught him good with that left hand though.
Nice
coming
combo
in
from NA's finest right there. As Boxing After Dark said beautifully, that jab needs to be out in front of the Void at all times, or else he will not respect you. He's not going to give Contour the respect right now of just, being worried, like, nah, this guy's got power. He's going to go right in on you and go for your head.
And one thing we are seeing so far is that every time Contour punches and a Void moves in, he is backing up out of the distance very, very fast. He's making a Void miss and whiff on these punches here.
What a Void is doing right now, he's being patient. He's trying to make Contour miss big so he can counter him. If you see, he's just patiently studying him, and he's trying to get him to get a big counter, a big shot, because he hurt him already.
And the Void got caught with that left hand there, trying to chase Contour in. Contour very slick with his, catch and shoot and move around.
I think, Contour's really starting to use that range a lot better now. But he's starting to try and put those jabs and those crosses out there. Void doesn't really like that, because I think what he could be doing better right now is keeping that head off the center line and then going. You're not going to go straight up and the guy has that for you to cross.
Void got him.
Stepping to the left and right, catching with those lead hooks.
Void's got to stop throwing those big haymakers, because Contour right now is coming right up the middle. And that's what they tell you.
Contour got hurt again.
The straight line beats the hook any day.
Oh, warning.
Catching a red. Red catching a warning there. TE. Stop. That is the first round.
This is closer than a lot of people think. Boxing After Dark, man, if you're Contour right here, how are you adjusting if you see NA's finest just coming at you and not giving you any respect? How you gonna adjust on that?
Okay, well, right now, what a Void needs to do, a Void is being a little bit kind of too respectful to Contour. Contour now is just picking away, pop shotting him. A Void now needs to, he also needs to jab. Jab his way in. The jab is, the essential part of boxing. When a guy doesn't jab, what he's doing when you're robbing his house, he's giving you a key to the house. So you got to jab to keep him out of that house. And so that's what Contour is doing to keep a Void out. But a Void also to get in, he's got to knock the door down with his jab. So he can't sit there and wait around and just get pecked away from the outside.
Well said right there.
From Boxing After Dark. And here we are in round 2 with 3 minutes on the clock for this one. Can Contour keep up the back foot? But Avoid keeps going in and chopping down that door just as, Bad said.
Oh, I think Avoid got hurt right there from Contour.
Right there. Straight down the pipe. Throwing a big haymaker. Avoid's got to use that jab to get inside. He can't just be throwing a big haymaker to get inside. Look how Contour is just pecking him away at him.
Oh, looks like Avoid caught him with that left overhand, though. Just barely reaching over the guard.
This is good. This is good outside boxing by Contour right now. Changing direction, not going one way. Right now he's going in the same way, but Avoid is not cutting off the ring, so he's just following him. Avoid's got to cut that ring over. He's got to step over. He's got to step over to his right.
Avoid's got to start catching some angles right now because we see Contour literally just circling out, pivoting off, and then throwing that straight shot down the pipe.
Yep.
Whoa!
Lead hook again,
Nice
but he's getting pieced up by Avoid. Avoid whiffing on that overhand there.
That's good defense right there by Contour too, because Avoid is not mixing it up. Avoid is doing the same combination, left, right, same cadence. If you're gonna go with the same pattern, it's gonna be easy night for Contour. Look,
big overhand there from Contour.
Contour's got his rhythm. Avoid,
yeah, left hook is landing a lot.
Yep. Avoid is being a little bit too respectful. He's got to take this fight. He's got to go. He's got to sell out and go in.
Oh! Avoid drops him! Oh my God!
That's it.
Oh, Avoid catching Contour off the back foot.
When he's
That's
not
amazing left hand.
He wasn't being respectful. See, when he wasn't being respectful, he went in, bam. Contour is down.
And that is exactly the shot Avoid needed. You need to throw a straight and catch a left hook going in on that. That's how you catch Contour circling in and out of there.
Contour's going now.
You can see.
Now
yeah,
Contour. See now, Avoid got Contour in his firefight. So now this is Avoid's bread and butter right now. Contour is just throwing wild shots. Avoid.
He's hurt.
He's patient enough. He can't get into a firefight with him. He's the bigger guy. He's a bigger target.
Pride coming into play, but that could be the downfall here.
This is what Avoid's doing good. He's keeping that good high guard and circling out and making Contour kind of chase him, and he's got the more power right now.
Avoid is smart, fighting very smart right now. He's circling out. He knows he got the lead with the knockdown. He's not.
Avoid's hurt bad though.
Good defense. Good defense by Avoid. If he got 10 seconds. If he could survive the round, he could take this round.
He will
and Avoid takes it.
Beautiful knockdown there. And as Boxing After Dark said, man, when you don't give him that respect, when Avoid wasn't giving him the respect, he bulldozed through him and got him out of there. Crazy work.
And you saw for a moment there too, Contour started playing into that firefight that would have been entering Avoid's world there. He got caught bad, and then he made the adjustment and started catching Avoid, for very good shots in that last 10 seconds there.
I fought Avoid a couple of times, and to see Avoid to be that patient and box like that, to understand that not to get into that chaos, that shows maturity in his boxing.
$600 is the prize pool for this Winter Cup. Bonuses have been given out, and they will continuously be given out. This has just been a great fight. A lot of people were writing off NA's finest because, Contour is known as a very good fighter, but Avoid is really showing that they should respect him too. Oh,
Avoid getting caught soon as the bell rang, though. Heavy on the back foot here. So Contour, though, how are you making this adjustment, and how would you apply it?
So what Avoid has to do now, Avoid again has to go back to not showing him respect, right? He already hurt him on his back foot, and he already see that he can hurt him on his back foot. So put him back on that back foot because there's less volume with Contour on his back foot.
Heavy body shot.
And Ringside was known as a well-rounded team. If Avoid's coming in there, which was known as like the extra guy for TCL, and he's taking out one of the best over at RSVR. It sets a good start. Oh!
Yeah, Avoid has him on greatest whole round.
Look how much offense Contour does when he's on his back foot or he's waiting. Avoid has him frozen right now. And when in the gym, when we have somebody freeze, right, they're at your mercy.
Oh, left straight down the middle.
They literally at you like that.
Down the pipe, and he shoots it. Oh my God, dropping Contour a heavyweight, getting jumped bad by a lightweight here. Avoid is taking it home.
That's what we mean by freezing them. They freeze up, they stand tall, boom, you get hit, and then you're on your butt.
David and Goliath right now, and Avoid putting
Avoid on the back foot.
Contour gets hurt.
Oh, left to the temple from Contour.
Yep, look how much offense Contour has going on his front foot. Avoid's got to keep him on that back foot.
That was right on the tempo too.
Beautiful
left.
left.
This doesn't mean the fight's over for Avoid, because now it's even playing ground, and that's where Andy's Finest does his best work. When he
both men have a minute to work with as well here.
Avoid got caught right there.
Oh, right hook going into the guard.
He's doing pretty good with that high guard, but he got caught right there with that left hook with his hand down at an angle.
If I'm Avoid though, I'm going back to those body shots.
Yeah, Avoid. Why is Avoid backing up? Why is he running? He already understands when he's the aggressor, he does better work.
And it may be dirty, but in this position, if I'm Avoid, I'm standing there. I'm letting him run into me and get blamed for this clinch. Give me a second to recuperate and gather what I'm going to do here.
Beautiful. Yep. That was the team. HP, you just call that out, right? When in doubt, clinch it out.
And many people will be against it, but if a man's running at you, he's the one that would take the blame for it.
A draw would be
Last 10 seconds.
for Avoid right now, because you can say, I took this guy to a draw that everybody was writing me off against.
I can avoid taking on damage though. He gets hurt again here.
He's
his hair going into the body, triggering that clinch. That is it. Either way, Avoid has earned some respect here, hopefully. A draw.
What a fight. What
a fight.
Oh, we're going to a sudden death round.
Oh, here we go.
It is not over. Everyone rejoin. Avoid. Get back in there. It is a sudden death round. 1 round, 120 seconds. Both of these men will duke it out and fight in that 2-minute span to bring the home.
This is actually more beneficial to old Avoid right now, because Contour's like, it's a draw. I'm going to get back to my team and we'll work. Nah, Avoid saying, I want more of this guy. I want to take him out in 120 seconds.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be beneficial for both of them, because now they get a little mini break, they get a reset. It looked like Avoid was getting kind of tired right there at the end. He was running around, he was getting clinches. It looked like he was kind of gassing out, or he maybe thought he had the fight won and he wasn't trying to get knocked down. It was one of the two, but now we get to go to the sudden death 1 round, 120 seconds. So we are gonna see all of it from these two.
We are back here. I mean, as Box After Dark said multiple times.
Should the Contour be mindful of the cross-body hooks he's throwing?
Cross-body warning there for Dirty Jordan. Thank you, Jordan.
The
when Avoid doesn't
referee
give that
is
respect,
on the dot.
He's going in, and he's, landing a lot more.
But right now, there's, we already seen that Contour's strategy of backing on the back foot gets him hurt. We already seen that. So Contour should, his best offense is coming forward. He just got to be conscious of where his head is when he's coming. He caught him backing up that time.
That was a catch and shoot there from Contour. He caught that left hand and shot the right down the middle. That was perfect positioning there too. You saw Avoid open right there. Oh my God.
Avoid's got to stop throwing those wide hooks. Avoid. Those wide hooks is gonna be death of him. Now Avoid needs to go for broke, because he's down a point. It doesn't matter if you get dropped again. Now you gotta go get your knock.
He's gonna get dropped again right now.
Yeah.
He just got hurt.
It is not looking good for the Clean League, as Ringside VR might take it for the first round win.
So what's happening with Avoid right now, right? You see how he's going in and he's throwing those hooks, and see how he's stepping straight out in the middle? That's a no-no. He's stepping straight right back into the line of fire.
Ooh.
He's going and he's giving Contour the room to punch. So he thinks that he's safe, but he's making himself in an unsafe position by backing out like that.
Contour is really using some of these circles. They're looking a little fishy because now Contour circles, they phase a little bit on the circle.
Oh, coming up on 30 seconds left in this sudden death round.
We're trying to take this.
Oh yeah, so far it's all RSVR. Contour again, left uppercuts.
Oh my goodness! See, it's on the line again. You can't go back in the straight line. Look at this.
The boy got caught bad, and then he moves into it. Boom.
Wow. Right now.
Trying to take him out in the last couple seconds. Too little, too late. Impressive performance nonetheless against a guy we thought was going to be one of the best in the tournament. Just call him boxing underdog. All right, we're looking at TCL right now. You just had your guy Avoid lose. Right now, at this current moment, you know, I would be actually happy, you know, because you see one of your, you know, guys that people have been doubting, and they nearly take out Contour, which is a very good fighter. But the pick is in for TCL. It'll be Rico Too Smooth, his 6th fight of the tournament over 2 days. Wow.
Rico going up to represent the Clean League. And ladies and gentlemen, there is a big opportunity.
Oh, wait.
We already know what I'm going to say. There's a big opportunity to put up a crazy fight. But let's go ahead and go into the ringside VR war room.
I believe. Pick is in for RSVR now. It'll be Killer Cam versus Rico.
Oh no! Killer Cam and Rico?
Here we go.
I actually rate Rico more in this fight. I think Rico gets this one done. Because we wanted this fight for a while in the UBA. I just think Rico has the tools to beat Cam now. We saw him take out Adonis. We saw him take out Aura. 2 great room scale guys, you know. Insane. It's crazy.
You know, I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. Rico showed that there are levels to this game yesterday. I mean, he beat Adonis 3 times. I still cannot get over that. So, you know, I don't think it's crazy to say that Rico has a very solid chance against Cam. But man, Cam is a killer. You know, it's gonna be a really tough fight for both fighters.
It's interesting. You know, it was a little bit of an outnumbered, because we saw it looked like TCL would be a little bit less skilled than RSVR. But, you know, we saw with Ovoid, he made a good name for himself against Contour, took him to deep waters, made him work for it, made him press the front foot like I've never seen him do before, and he made a name for himself.
Yeah, that was a great fight right there from Avoid. Yeah, and you said it earlier, if I'm TCL, I am not mad with that at all. Avoid just took Contour to a sudden death in fight number 1. And in my opinion, Avoid really could have won that fight. I feel like he was a little too aggressive. I think he got too cocky. I think that's what costed him. HP, what were your thoughts on this?
You know, in my opinion, I don't believe Avoid got too cocky. I believe Avoid might have took a froze, but let's go ahead and head into the fight, though, to see Cam versus Rico starting now.
Highly anticipated is the word to describe this fight. Killer Cam, the UBA middleweight champion, fight now in the red corner. High-ranking middleweight Rico Too Smooth in the blue corner, a perennial contender. This fight was on the way for a while. We get to see it right now.
Cam versus Rico. This is a dream match many people have been wanting to see for months, and this is a fight that should have been happening a long time ago. Boxing After Dark, what do you think?
Right now, Rico's counterpunching. He's working off of Cam's aggression. Cam is not backing up, and Rico's not scared. He's trying to catch him with a good, clean counter on the way in, and Cam's got to be very careful.
Saw him have a very, very technical fight against I Am Aura last night. Now you're going on to fight one of the best room scale guys right now, pound for pound, Killer Cam. And this is a fight that you've been wanting for a while. If you're Rico, you want to go for it. Oh!
Right now, Cam is trying to establish the range. Rico right now is trying to find the timing. So we're in for a good one right now. So these guys are not giving ground yet.
Cam is bigger than I thought.
Cam, I believe, is around 5'10", 5'11".
Rico
Either way.
got hurt.
Oh, Rico's knocked down.
Too much head movement.
Right down the middle with the left hook.
Once you slip 2 punches in the middle, you got to get out of there. Right? He already slipped 1 good punch. And actually, that was a good setup by Cam. Cam, if you saw that, Cam threw a throwaway punch. He made him slip into that hook. That's what a throwaway punch does. You slip over, you throw a punch that you don't expect to land, to come back with the other hand, and Rico fell into it.
Oh, Rico got caught with a right hook there from Cam.
That's Cam's money shot. The left hand, but he's good with both
Oh,
hands.
Cam's hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, bit of a questionable clinch there from Cam. I believe it was not disrupting the rhythm at all here.
By Cam. Cam is very good at establishing range. You see how he gets the 1-2 off and he gets out in time? That's beautiful. That's beautiful footwork right there. He gets out. He gets in with the 1-2, pop, pop, times it, and he gets out of range. And right now he's making Rico lunge with his punching, which is a no-no for a little guy.
You're seeing Cam really work the timing on that right hand there. Every time Rico tries to make an attempt to throw that left, as soon as he drops it, Cam already, he's shooting that right hand, but he gets caught with the left.
Referee John Bones Jones gave Cam a warning there for a possibly accidental phase. Caution.
You know, having caution there, that means the warning would be up on the horizon soon if it were to happen one more time. That left hook, making Rico twist his neck there for a second.
So I'm not seeing here from Rico what he needs to offset Cam's timing. He needs to do some feints here. Right now, what Rico's doing, he's just going off of the first instinct of throwing punches. He's got to use some feints. Start getting Cam to look for things that's not there, the illusion of it, and then go after him.
Cam's doing everything that Rico can do, but with the addition of that one-shot power, he shows it in every fight he's in. The left hand, the right hand. He'll catch you moving in a certain direction just off a hook. As Boxing After Dark mentioned, when you move your head that much, you're going to walk into one of Cam's shots.
And one thing about Cam's style, too, is his single shots are really powerful. And I believe once you get used to that, is when he'll add the combinations up. And let's hope Rico doesn't get used to that tempo there, because if Cam were to add up with those combinations, it will be a long night and possibly a very short one, too.
Yeah, Cam is throwing very strategic combinations. He's not just throwing punches to waste punches. And if he does throw a punch to waste a punch, it's to send you into another one. It's a very, very technical, classy skill that Cam has right now. And right now, Rico can't solve the distance problem. He's got to solve the distance problem. The way he's got to do that is use some feints, change angles, smother.
And I wonder what advice was going through here for both fighters in their corners. I mean, ringside VR, you have a stacked lineup. Same with TCL. A lot of people know what they're doing in both of these leagues. Can y'all make a guess on what advice would y'all give both of these fighters?
Oh, you know, if I'm in, Rico's corner, I'm gonna tell him just go a little higher. You gotta slip off, but don't slip too much, because you see Cam's gonna throw that cross into that left hand. And that body shot was beautiful right there.
Yeah, Cam right now, Cam has Rico confused because Rico still he can't figure his timing out nor get inside that jab. Look at that jab. Look at that beautiful that jab is.
Yeah, right? Watch that left hand there of Killer Cam. I mean, he's landing a lot to the body there. He might go up top soon with that one. Good sequence there and head movement from Cam.
And right now, Rico is circling the wrong way.
Oh, right hand from Rico!
He caught him on the switch. Cam was just in orthodox, southpaw. Then he turned orthodox and he got caught. Why?
That was a very impressive knockdown there from Rico. I mean, that looked very good. It's just like what Boxing After Dark said. He switched and caught him right there at the end of it.
Yeah, Cam's on kill mode now. Cam's on kill mode. He wants to take Rico out now.
Cam can be on kill mode, but if he loses that what's got him that lead, he could get dropped again.
Yes, sir. That is the thing with both of these fighters is that one of them would get dropped, they want it back. And that's the thing about fighting in general, is that pride, that ego comes into play. It's one thing to tame it, and it's one thing another to let it control you.
Because now Rico has figured out his distance, and now look, Cam is fighting way too inside right now.
He's smothering his work right now. No,
Refs on close watch here.
I think he's defensively responsible enough to just circle off the rest of the round and stay safe. Safety first with those hands up.
Oh, good body shot by
mixing
Cam.
up to the body.
Cam is trying to change angles on him.
Oh, left hand rocking Rico.
He's gonna get it.
Yep, there it is.
It's gonna be a body shot. Cam's leaning to the side like he's gonna throw it, but here it's Rico again.
He hurt him bad.
Rico's going the same way. Rico's got to change direction. He got to go right, go left. He can't keep going in the same circle. Cam is figuring that out.
That's one thing about Cam, is he's throwing where his opponents is going to be. A lot of shots are open here. You know, every shot he lands it's like he's not missing here.
I'm gonna give you a little tip that Cam is doing too. With Rico circling, right? Cam is not headhunting. He's going to the body purposely, because right now what Cam is doing, when somebody circles or tries to change the angle on you, the way you stop that is by going to the body. You don't go to the head. Going to the head can leave you open for counters. So when Rico's circling, Cam throws that little sneaky body shot, and Rico runs right into it.
You know, this last round, he's gonna decide who wins this fight. It's close, because you see, when a guy gets the knockdown back after, you know, being the one on the floor in the first, the momentum kind of shifts. But we saw Cam starting to walk down Rico. Who you guys got from the third?
Well, right now, Cam, he showed a little bit of impatience right there in that second round. I want to see him get back to what, you know, he was doing in the first. But Rico right now, it seems like he's gotten the distance down right now. He's a little confident going into the third. So, I don't know. We might see a shocker here with Rico.
Third and final round, 3 minutes to go in this dream matchup here. Very close and competitive fight. Let's see if Ringside or TCL can take it home for this one.
Yeah, as you said, Rico's been wanting this one for a while. He finally gets it, and the lights are not too bright for him.
Because if you watch right now what's going on with Rico, he's timing Cam's jab. Cam has to change the rhythm to that jab, because it's got the same cadence and rhythm on that jab, right? And Cam is timing. Rico's timing it.
And what you saw there was both men catching and trading a lot there for that split second before that clinch separation. But I saw Rico catching Cam good with the left hand, going around the guard. Good right hand there from Cam. Cross there into a body shot.
Oh, good work. These guys are some high level fighters right here. This is good. This is beautiful to watch.
It very much is. Both of these fighters. A fun fact about this is that Cam is the UBA middleweight champion and Rico is the #1 ranked middleweight champion. So this fight lined up after Rico beat number 2 ranked middleweight Cube, who was a 6-0 contender.
Cam's picking his opportunities very well right now. He's not going in on every stun. He's just kind of playing. He's playing with Rico's mind right now. He's gonna jab. Oh!
I want to see Rico. I want to see Rico do some body work here. Rico, what he's doing, he's headhunting, and he doesn't have to. He can score or he can get. Oh man, what a beautiful count!
Oh my God, that right hand from Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Twisting Rico's neck there. You can see that for a split second there. Oh, that left cross.
Rico's going for.
Cam got caught there.
Yep. Rico's going for it.
Yeah, but he's hitting all glove there. Good defense from Cam.
But what Rico can't do, he can't back up no more. If he wants this fight,
my God.
He's got to take it.
That left hand is touching Rico a lot there from Cam. Coming up on 40 seconds in round 3. It's the make or break moment here. Good body shot there from Cam. Another one.
That's what Rico should be doing right now. He should be working the body. You got a bigger man in front of you, a bigger target. Get under those punches and go to the body. Get your head off line.
Stiff jabs from Cam.
Oh my God. Cam
I mean,
is just starting to
Cam's
break him
power
down.
has been living through so many generations of this, versions of this damage. Whether it was V2, V3, V4, V5, and V6.
The championship pedigree is coming through with Cam right now. You said he was a champion.
Oh, rocks into the left hand!
Rico too smooth at the buzzer!
Did he catch him switching again? Oh my
He
goodness.
caught him ducking his guard, dropped his right hand right into the temple from Rico.
He might not be upset.
Oh my goodness! In a fight he was down in!
Oh
Rico
my goodness.
Did Rico take it?
Rico definitely took this fight.
Rico took it!
He stole the win!
Rico took it with a buzzer beater! Oh my god! And we go back into the war room, 1-1, taking it home for TCL.
I did curse him. I said he was showing the championship pedigree, and he got dropped. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Cam.
I mean, you're not wrong though. Nobody was expecting that at the buzzer.
Bro.
I mean, that was a crazy
I know,
knockdown catching Kim.
Rico was losing that fight, bro. Rico was down. I saw him. He was down in that round. He was getting hurt, getting walked down. As Boxing After Dark said, man, he was just not doing the game plan. He wasn't going to that body as he should, but a buzzer beater. Insane.
Run me my money. Oh man.
Rico talking in chat. Very hyped off that win, but here we are back in the war room with Valentine making his choice 1-1, and nobody expected Rico to take that over Cam.
And it's not like Cam was trying to coast. Cam was doing beautiful boxing, going to the body, doing everything he could. He just couldn't keep Rico off him with that big shot. Rico threw that game-winning haymaker overhand right and caught him. And again, it looks like the same knockdown from the first round. So Cam never made an adjustment defensively.
Well, the pick is in for RSVR will be Blue. Will be stepping up for ringside.
I mean, Blue going in as the first pick. RSVR has heavy hitters lined up. Going first with Cam and now second with Blue. Woo. It's very interesting. And it looks like the pick for TCL has came in. Tomato, let the people know who is fighting for TCL.
It will be Sage versus Blue now. What a fight.
What a fight indeed. This is a very good matchup that many people would love to see now, but we're going to be seeing this shortly. There's a lot of dream matchups coming up, and we're not even in the second bracket yet. We're barely in the third fight. How's everyone in the chat thinking? How are they feeling of these matchups? Boxing After Dark, what are you feeling on this one?
Okay, so Blue is very quick hands, right? So the way you stop down quick hands, Sage got to have a jab in his face the whole time. He's also, if you got to also see if Blue throws his hands with moving his feet, because if he just throws his hands quick and he doesn't move his feet, that'll make it easier for Sage to get out of the range of that. Blue, what Blue's got to do, he can't get caught up in those just throwing a bunch of punches trying to catch Sage. He's got to be more technical, and he's also got to move his feet when he throws those punches.
We are back at the desk. Man, what a outcome in that last fight. Nobody expected that one.
Wow, man, I really wish I could call some of these, man. These are some goated fights. Rico, give that man MVP right now. Are you kidding me? Knocking down Sage at the last second to take it? What more do you need? What more, like genuinely, what more do you need? Man.
You know what? I think we need a rematch. I mean, that was too much of a good fight right there. But let's go ahead and look into this match for Blue versus Sage.
Now this is gonna be interesting because I said Sage has that hereditary injury. You know, it's gonna. He has to fight Southpaw. But Bloob coming in.
And Bloob is a undefeated UBA champion.
So now watch this right here. Let's see what's going on with Blue. Let's see what's going on with Sage. Sage right now. Oh, he switched back to Orthodox. Okay.
Yeah, it's his knee, man. His knee is a little jacked up. He can't put much weight on that Orthodox stance. So when he does go Orthodox, it's on the back foot.
He's doing pretty well fighting out of stance right now.
Good left hook there from Blue.
Oh,
I mean, he is
really
picking
good.
his shots here, and they're landing pretty well here. Look like he worked on his accuracy.
I think right now what's throwing Blue off is he wasn't expecting him to
nice
come
shot
in
from
the
Sage.
Both men are punished as well, too. You know, they're seeing gray in this matchup. Sage getting caught with a stiff jab there, catching Blue with a left hook, though.
Blue's arms are just going crazy. I don't know.
Oh, left hook!
Exactly what I was saying about Sage that he couldn't do. I know he can't move now because of the knee, but you see right there how Blue, he sits down on his punches and throws a bunch of combinations. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, bang!
Wow,
And he's not moving
catching Sage bad.
But Sage can't do nothing with the knee, so I understand it.
And you can see Blue establishing that body jab there. The body jab is really an underrated punch. Very lovely one, too.
If I was Sage, it's dirty, but I would just say, nah, I can't go today, and they put Orchard in. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Jacked up.
Oh no. This is not looking good for TCL already.
Sage is in a knee brace. He's using a knee brace.
So right now, what Sage can't do, he's fighting like an Orthodox fighter that's southpaw. If you see, he's going over to his left, right, a lot. He's stepping back in the line of that right hand. That's what probably got him dropped in the first place. So now what Sage got to do, he's got to establish that right side. If he's going to be a southpaw, he's got to establish that right side. Because look, he's circling right back to Blue's power.
Oh!
Oh yeah, Sage getting pieced up here though. Shows up for a second.
Right? Every time he steps right, watch, Blue is going to try to time him.
Good right hook there from Sage, catching him. Blue moving to the left there.
But see, here's where Blue. This is where you can get Blue right here.
Oh my God!
One place throwing punches.
And do y'all hear all those punches connecting? Both these men are not missing at all. There's no wonder why no one has been knocked out again. Oh my God! And it happens. Spoke too soon.
What was that? The left hand?
I believe it was.
At one point in time, this was class. This was a super fight, guys.
You see the instant replay right there in the bottom corner. Both men were connecting a lot, and it was the left hand that dropped him. Round 2.
I don't know. Sage has become. I don't want to say dead weight, but Sage has become a little bit of a burden on the team now because that knee. If he was 100%, he would be able to hang with these guys and more. But all I've been seeing from Sage right now is just, I don't know. He's a step behind.
I mean, Sage being down a 10-7 in round 1 here. I mean, what does he have to do? Knowing that your knee is injured as well, too, how would you approach this?
Blue has a lot of openings. It's not like Blue is unhittable. He's got a lot of openings. Sometimes he breaks in a straight line. Sometimes that hand drops. It's just up to you reading him. It's taking some time to read his movements.
Well, with Sage fighting tentative on that knee, he's probably not going to be able to take advantage of any of that. So unless he can come for right now, being down 10-7, unless he could get Blue, like look right now, see Blue in the showboating a little bit because he knows Sage can't. Yeah, he knows Sage can't move as well as he needs to.
This is what I'm talking about with that hand going down, man. When Blue just goes hook straight, hook straight, hook straight, that hand is coming right back.
Oh, Sage getting dropped and tucked in for the 3rd time in this match. Blue with the taunts. There may be a warning coming in soon, though.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, you know what? I can't even be mad at the fact that Blue is taunting
Because listen, if you're a wounded dog, this is the thing that we say in the gym. If you're a wounded dog, you don't get in there. So, Sage got in there, so there should be no excuses.
True. But as the saying goes, though, a wounded lion is still a lion. Can Sage hang in there? No, he can't! Oh, no. There might be a TKO coming up. I mean, we're barely going past the 2-minute mark left in this fight.
That is poor sportsmanship from Bloob right now.
Bloob apologizing here. 1:38 to work with. And Bloob get a TKO. And if I'm Bloob, as bad as it sounds, you might as well go for the TKO. I mean, there's no point letting this go on when the fight is in your heights. I mean, in your hands.
Sage hurt him.
He did.
He can't pivot on that angle because that side is already messed up.
Oh no, Sage getting rocked again.
It's gonna be
another TKO. Sage doesn't have the movement to deal with Bloob.
Sage caught Bloob there for a second though, momentarily. Bloob with the tons
Bloob is
again.
Just showboating a lot, man. Like I said.
He's catching Sage. I mean, Sage is catching him when Blue, showboats. He's playing with his foot a little bit. But if Blue wants to take him out, Blue can take him out right now if he wanted to. Because Sage is showing very minimal movement.
He's gonna take him out.
He's showing bad labor right now. Sage.
Oh no! Sage is out. Blue knocking Sage out in round 2.
Showboating his way to the win. I mean, it doesn't seem. It makes Blue seem like a bit of a villain. Like, this guy didn't. If I'm fighting for a $500 prize, I don't care how I look. I'm getting this win.
Blue getting the knockout win over Sage in round 2.
Well, I mean, obviously, Rico just had an absolute crazy fight with Cam, so you don't want to put him back in there if you're in TCL. Avoid. Very good fight with Contour, so it's interesting to see how they're going to navigate this right now.
I wonder who will TCL put in. I mean, you just had I mean, all 3 already fought. We will get into his pick soon.
The pick's not in yet. The pick is in for TCL. Rico too smooth. 1 fight, layoff, but he is back in.
And we head into the war room with RSVR. Who would they put in? Many are curious to see. I mean, let's go ahead and give him a second. I mean, Tomato, what would be a matchup you'd want to see?
Bro, I don't want to see this again where they're just going to put the same 2 guys fighting 3 times in a row. Because I guess that's cool. But, like, Rico did this yesterday. But anyways, the pick is up for RSVR. It's going to be Killer Cam going back in.
Oh. And honestly, I'm not upset with this rematch, though. I mean, yeah, like you said, we have seen this happen yesterday. But to be honest, with Rico and Cam going in there to run it back, both men making their adjustments, knowing what to do this time, surely it's going to be more of a barn burner than the first match. And this could play very well into that title fight in the UBA whenever it does happen and the stars align.
I don't know. I think if they ever do this again, they should make it a rule that the same 2 guys can't fight over and over. You can't have that matchup. I would like to see Cam versus like Avoid or something. I'd like to see Rico versus Contour or Blue, but I don't want to just keep seeing the same 2.
See Blue saying Cam got it this time. Golf acknowledging it, saying nah. What are you thinking, Balxon, after dark?
I mean, listen. I mean, the money's on the line. Guys are gonna do what they gotta do to win. So if they throw the same guy in there 3 times, God bless them. But hey,
and we'll go ahead to the analyst desk. We are here, Kaze. What are your thoughts on these matchups we are seeing here today? Are we being spoiled on UBA? Are we being spoiled today?
That boy Bloob, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, he looked electric right there. He tucked Sage in. That was unbelievable. And now we get Cam versus Rico 2. We are getting spoiled today. Oh my goodness, these are some good fights. You know, it might be crazy to say this. I think Rico beats Cam again. You know, Rico, he showed yesterday that he can fight the same guy over and over and over. He can stay consistent. He can show that he has the gas tank. I think Rico takes it again.
Very well said. I mean, Tomato, what are you thinking, though? We have seen that you are kind of upset with seeing the same fights over and over, but to be honest, this is a rematch.
Well, we're gonna see it again. Here we go, Sage. Sage. Cam versus Rico 2. The corners are identical. We got Killer Cam in the red, Rico in the blue, and to your point, HP. I feel like it wouldn't have been bad to see if you just had more fights between it, you know? But if you're gonna win the 600, if you're gonna try and win $500, like Boxing After Dark said, you want to put the best guys in there.
That is very much true. And you know what I'm thinking, though, for RSVR is that after this, you have no choice but to put Contour up, I believe. So maybe we might see another rematch with the Void going in there. But who knows? So we're here now in the rematch with Rico and Cam running it back. After Dark, what is your thoughts?
Well, right now, it seems like Cam is coming out with the same strategy. Get in, get his work in, and get out. Rico right now is being a little bit more smooth and more patient, right? Cam, he's not fighting like he has that in the back of his mind that he just got dropped in that last round. He's fighting like it was a fluke. So we'll see what's going on right now. Really good technical boxing, good defense, and head movement.
Good jab there, double jab, doubling up from Cam.
Oh!
Rico catching him with the right uppercut. Very good shot selection from both men here for the first round.
Rico likes landing in like blitzes. He's gonna throw 3, take a little break, and throw 3.
What I'm seeing from Rico right now, he's pulling his head straight back, and he's not doing it as a full counter. He's just pulling his head back to get away from shot. I want to see if Cam can feint him into something for doing it.
One thing I'm seeing more too is Rico kind of going to the body more often. I just saw a good body shot. He went there with his right hand on Cam, and it looked very good.
But that's what you got to do to a taller guy. You got to chop that tree down, right? If you want to get the fruit on the top of the tree, you got to chop it down. It's easier to chop it down than climbing it up to get those fruit.
Rico's at 2 warnings right now. He's got to be very, very careful. 2 warnings with a minute left in the round. You can get yourself a penalty. And if the refs don't revoke that, then that's a crutch you have to already deal with.
One thing you're seeing from Cam is he is doubling up these jabs here. Very stiff ones as well, too. You can hear them thundering through the arena.
See, right now, it looks like Cam got in the back of his mind that shot that Rico caught him with. So Rico should be playing off of that right now because, as you can see, I'm seeing Cam being really defensive right now.
Well, as a correction, the buzzer beater in the first fight didn't really matter. Rico said he outdamaged Cam in the 3rd.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Either way.
Cam is fighting very, very cautious right now. And he must be getting caught by Rico in those counters.
Rico with the level change there, missing to the body with that jab.
If I'm Rico right now, what I want to see him is when he does that good work, instead of stepping back, step over to his left or his right, and then counter.
And that is the first round. Very technical, but this is their 4th round together. Both men making their adjustments and showing it throughout this fight as well, too. I'm loving it, though. I'm enjoying it. I wonder if the chat is feeling it as well, too. Do y'all think Rico will do it again, or will Cam come back and bring it home for RSVR?
So you would think that Cam's the one with the more damage. Obviously, you know he has that big power in the hooks. But if Cam can't land the hooks, there's really nothing else for him. He can poke at him with the jab, try and hit him with those 1-2s. But Rico's really the more effective guy with that in and out movement.
I want to see. I think Rico took that round because we saw a different Cam right there. Like Cam was very aggressive in those first 3 rounds from the first fight. This time he was very tentative. He was it seemed like he was getting hit with something, or he was maybe gray more than Austin. So we got to see what's going on.
We are back. Another round, round 2, Rico versus Cam. It's actually round 5. You count the first.
You know, one thing Maki pointed out in the YouTube chat there is that this is Rico's 6th fight in this tournament. I mean, he has been very active.
It's his 7th. If you count the first.
Rico
right
sees
now-
some damage there, though.
Is Rico hurt? Is Rico hurt?
Elbow body shot
Like
from
he was
Cam.
there.
See, what I think changed this fight up a little bit is the body shot. I think Rico got some good coaching. Somebody's coaching him to throw those body shots to top down that tree, because this is the difference of this fight right now. Him mixing it up high to low. Because Cam is being very tentative. That was a beautiful left hand right there, though.
Yep, and that is one thing about this tournament here, is that it is a team effort. You know, each of these fighters they're representing a league, and in that league is the best of the best in that league. You know, they have so much people going into the corner, just giving the best advice they can give. And it's very awesome to see it play out here today.
Rico's got to be very careful with just throwing those big haymakers out like that. He's got to work.
Oh,
Cam going down though to the right hand.
You don't want to get hit like that. That's bad.
And what you saw moments before that was Cam getting caught with the left hand, I believe right there. He got rocked.
Oh, man.
And he steps back and gets caught with the right hook, dropping him down. Looks like enough chopping at the tree to take it.
I'm thinking right now, every time, you know what? I got to stop jinxing Cam, because every time I say something about Rico, he gets dropped.
I don't know if this is deliberate, but every time Rico gets hurt and it's a clinch after he's
Rico got hurt!
He's turning around after the clinch to kind of show Cam like, nah, I'm not hurt.
Rico got caught bad with the right hook there, though, from Cam.
Cam
Rico bouncing on the foot.
It circles off.
Oh, Cam gets hurt, though.
Can't get overzealous like that, though. Cam is a pretty good counter fighter when he needs to be.
Referee's keeping a close eye again.
The body work is making a difference in this fight. Rico going down to the body and then coming upstairs is making a difference. This is what he didn't do in the first fight, and he's doing it in the second fight. If he needs to keep going down to that body. I know he dropped Cam, but now he's headhunting a little bit. Go back to the body. The body's a big target.
Yeah,
I love that Cam is doubling up that right hand.
Like, Ringside was known as one of the most well-rounded teams, and they're getting beat by
Oh my. You can see referee John Jones giving caution to Rico for the clinch work right there. For the clinching,
I'm not sure.
Right there, facing with his head. His head just clipped through Cam's chest right there.
That was a circle.
That was a circle. I don't know what the warning was for that. I don't think he should have got a clinch for that.
He's circling off with a ducked head.
One thing I like to point out for that clinch is that no matter what, if your body part were to phase through your opponent's body, no matter what, it will trigger that clinch system. That's how it worked in my experience, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing. But that is the second round down, and it looks like that was Rico's round 2.
We can't act like clinching isn't a part of boxing, right? You gotta, I mean, even though it's a game, you know. If you keep getting 50-50 clinches, they can't blame it on you. If you're 50-50 clinching them to make him reset over and over and over again, and then you're employing your will on him, that's working.
That's very true. Clinching is a part of boxing, but we have to play by the game rules, as it's the cards we are dealt.
Yeah, listen, whatever the referee, rules are, I understand that. But again, like you just said, just not to keep going over and over again. If a guy wants to strategically clinch because a guy is, trying to put his will on you, that's completely fine.
We will see in this third round, Killer Cam could be down pretty badly right now.
Could be. I mean, Rico adjusting here, and we know how Rico adjusts in rematches upon rematches. We seen it in day 1.
I've never seen Killer Cam disrespectful in the fight. I'm telling you, Rico, even we say that he was up on the card, that's in the back of Killer Cam's mind. I don't think that a loss like that has ever happened to Killer Cam, because he's fighting very tensely.
And Cam doesn't get beat that often, especially nowadays.
That's beautiful. Look at the beautiful angles that Rico's putting on Cam right now. Cam can't find the target. Look at this.
The only reason that Cam's not getting these knockdowns is because Rico's circling out so beautifully.
Heavy-handed.
Rico keeps circling out. Yeah, you go.
Cam is chasing him, and Cam's got to stop chasing. Cam's got to set him up with something now. And look at the body work by Rico. Rico has changed this fight, and he came out with a different game plan this fight, and this is why he's winning.
Good body shot there from Cam. Good right hook going through the guard there for Cam there. Looks like Rico's getting caught a lot here.
Yep, Cam knows he's down. Rico's got to switch something up. He's got to switch something up. If I'm
And
Rico
one thing
right
we're-
here, I'm clinching, make
one
him
thing-
reset.
And one thing I want to point out here is that Cam has the range down. You know, he's trapping Rico in the corner of that room scale. He's shifting to the left and right, keeping Rico there trapped. You'll see it right here too.
Cam is putting on the punishment right now. Rico's got to do
Closing
something.
the space.
Is Rico a little tired right now? It looks like because he's not giving it any work.
Nah, that punishment just started adding up on him. He's continuously trying to circle out. And then what's he saying? Now I got my health back. Cam lands another missile on him, and he's right back to square one. Oh, he hurt him!
There we go.
He is returning
There we
it though. Clash of heads there, triggering a clinch.
It's a bit of Cam walking into Rico now.
I mean, that's what happens when you're walking somebody down. You got to be prepared to respect the space no matter what. Like right there.
Rico.
Oh, Rico!
Another left hook.
Rico's putting on a performance on the most feared fighter in the tournament.
He's the best middleweight in the world.
Let me show you what happened right there. Right? When a guy drops, you better drop with him. Because guess what? The punch that comes up is going to land every time. And that's what Rico did to Cam right there. Cam is too tall. Rico dropped and threw the punch up, and Cam dropped to the Cam.
Rico climbing up the board of these fighters.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt right now. He's looking extremely good against a guy we said was the greatest middleweight in the world. He's making him look small right now.
Rico in his groove
Last
right
10
now.
seconds.
Rico turning, pivoting, getting Cam into
Oh,
the
we hurt him
fight.
again!
There we go.
Oh
There it
my
is.
God,
There it
what a performance. And Rico does it again, taking it home for TCL.
Wow!
Two times.
The difference in this fight was the body shot. Rico went back, studied the tape, got coaching, and understood that body shots is what made the difference in this fight. He chopped the tree down.
I think it's going to be like a reverse of the Adonis series. You get the close fight first, then Rico blows him out in the second fight, and then the third fight's going to be kind of close too. That's interesting.
And we are back in the war room though with Valentine, the RSVR coach. Who would he pick? And just to get over that, yes, that was crazy there. I mean, Rico taking it home 2 times.
You know, you
2
can go
wins
blue
over
right here.
Cam.
You can go blue right here. You can go contour for Tesco. You can. It's either or. Really, I would. Blue is a great pick, but contour. I don't know. I just want to see him in there again because Void did extremely well against
I think
him.
that would be the best pick as well too. Put Consort in, you know, have Blue fresh. Just in case it gets to that tiebreaker. Just in case, have Blue fresh there.
I know. I think if it goes to a tiebreaker, it's Rico versus Cam again. But anyways, the pick is in for RSVR. It's contour.
I would throw Rico in there
Consort
again.
going in, representing RSVR, and we head into the war room with legendary Golf Dr. Unk. Who will he choose to represent the Clean League?
If Rico got the gas, I'm throwing him in there again against Contour.
Yeah, I don't even think the fighters can fight 2 times in a row. If that was a rule, I think Rico gets Contour out of there though. Ah man, it's interesting because you can go Avoid versus Contour again and see the adjustments. Rico can't go twice.
Yeah, because Sage's injury at this point, we're fighting 3-on-2 at this Clean League versus versus RSVA. So we only have 2 choices really. Sage is hurt right now, and it's not fair to put him in.
I think Golf found a loophole in the rules. We're looking at it, but if it is to be true, Rico Too Smooth can go in again. If not, then he would have to pick either Sage or Avoid. We will see the final decision from Maki or UBA Castle on if Rico's able to go again.
There it is. He has the rules. He found it. So Rico can go again.
He's well informed.
This is why I like Golf, man. Golf, man, he reads the fine print.
Apparently now there's a miscommunication amongst the rules by I'm not sure. I think if you write that deliberately and somebody thinks that you know, that's in the rules. You can't really say that's miswritten. No, just let him go again. If he found the part in the rules, let him go.
Yeah, you can't change the rules after he just showed you the rules. I agree with that.
We're about to go above this 2-minute timer, I guess. It's not sure. It's now I'm seeing a part in the rules where it's like the refs can just intervene and switch up any rules. So I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see if Golf can put somebody else in. We'll see.
Another thing about that, though, is the rules always have been like that in these team-based effort interleague tournaments as well, too, is that every fighter cannot fight twice, but...
Oh, okay. Well, you know...
He put unless in all caps. Like, that can't be... You put unless every fighter within the team. Like, come on, man. Anyways, rules are rules, I suppose. Golf has to pick another fighter.
And at the end of the day, like, we don't know if Rico's going to beat Contour. Contour could win, so we got to show Contour a little respect, too. You know? Contour can get in there and knock Rico out. And then what? You know what I'm saying? So let's show a little respect to Contour as well.
Yeah, for sure. It's an interesting fight to see, but the pick is in for TCL. We were about 1 minute and 30 seconds above the allocated 2 minutes, but Void versus Contour, the rematch. Okay. I can't stress enough. It's a hard one to swallow.
Very interesting. It's very interesting what just happened.
I really wanted to see Contour versus Rico.
Oh man, Golf is taking the UBA to court again. Oh no.
Oh my
Man,
I mean,
Rico
in this
versus
standpoint,
Contour, that would have been a banger. I can't lie. It's unfortunate that the rules are miswritten, but
I think tiebreaker fight, right? Both leagues know what they gotta do. They're gonna just do Rico versus Cam again. Because Sage is too risky to put in. I think Rico's just going right back in. On the third.
no, that's not ridiculous to say that. I mean, Rico obviously been the MVP. I mean, right now showing he might be the best fighter in the tournament right now. I mean, Rico is fighting out of his mind, beating Cam twice, beating Adonis 3 times, all in the span of 2 days. We might have the new best fighter in the world right here.
What do you say? Alright, well, we're going to take it back to the bracket right here. As you can find, right now, RSVR and TCL potentially going to take it to a tiebreaker. It's going to be interesting to see. And the winner will go up to 1/2 of the finalists.
And y'all know what that means, that after that first bracket goes through, we will be looking at UBA versus SGC once Ringside VR and TCL get out of there. But I believe it's time we get into this fight, the rematch that we have been wanting to see, a Void versus Contour, going in, starting shortly.
Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Humble and strong, so survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what I do, that you could get funds off the blue? When they say the champ has arrived, they talking about me. So when you hear it, I make sure it's coherent and you feel it in your spirit. So you can't forget about me. You might make it in the ring, but you ain't making it out. Cause it's square biz, we consistent. Better be fire resistant. This requires some insulin. Listen, we just different. And I don't know about you, but I know about me and what I came to do. Yeah.
No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the room, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Interesting, because we saw in the first fight, Old Boy obviously in the blue corner, Contour in the red. In the first fight, Void took Contour to deep waters. In this second fight, Void has the power to put that final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, we see Contour going ahead, piece of Void up, but everything on the line. The pressure is on Void in this one. $600 to qualify for here. Stiff jabs here from Contour.
Nice slip off. Void. That was beautiful.
And if I'm a Void, I'm gonna fight calm. I'm gonna fight strategic, you know?
And this is a good sign, right? Because I just think UBA goes all the way, because RSVR isn't looking as impressive as they said. You got Cam losing to the same guy twice. Then you got Contour going blow for blow with the Void. Luke was the only one who's looked exceptionally impressive, and that was against a guy with a hurt knee.
What Void has to do here is he's got to change up his game plan of throwing those hooks too wide. Again, come behind the jab, because again, Contour is just waiting for Void to throw those wide hooks. Exactly.
Oh no, Void gets dropped. Bad knockdown there for Void. Not looking good for TCL in this one, but I believe they could make a comeback though, as a lot of fighters get overconfident against Void.
And, you know, in the rules, it prohibits cross-body punches. We see a lot of that from Contour. Hasn't been deliberately warned. He got a caution, I believe, for it. But I don't know.
But the thing here is what people are not recognizing with this update, right? The straights are being rewarded much differently now, right? You can knock somebody down with a good straight now. So when you're throwing these wide hooks, and the guy who's coming up the middle with a straight, you could be hurt or dropped.
Oh!
My goodness! Oh!
Just as Contour was getting his timing down. Wow, Void with the same combination he dropped Contour with earlier there with the right down the pipe with the left hook followed up. Just like the first match. Contour piecing up Void here.
Void's got to mix it up a little bit. He's throwing the same combination that he just dropped him with. Contour makes an adjustment. It could be another knockdown. So Void's got to watch out.
He doesn't want to do that where he's just swinging. When that hand comes down, the counter shot is there.
Void getting Contour with that left.
Void's got to do some body work too. That's what he's not doing. He's doing head hunting, and that's why Contour is hitting him with those straight shots. I know he's getting overconfident because he just dropped Contour, but he has to get back to the basics, to the fundamentals, throwing the body work, throwing the jab, right there, good shot. But he's got to work behind the fundamentals.
And the referee John Jones making a call here, a caution call for Void to stop going low and stop moving like that to initiate clinches. Very well. This is prone to happen though when you have a heavyweight go against a lightweight. These size discrepancies can trigger a lot of clinches because all it takes from the shorter man is to, you know, duck down a little bit.
Step in the ring, now we box a little bit. Knock you out now, you really my kid. Go pound for
We will be heading into the second round shortly. And here we go. You know, a lot just happened there. 1-to-1 and knockdowns. Void catching Contour bad there in the second half of the first round. I wonder who would take that one, though, in terms of damage.
Avoid going to the body now. Going to the body, smothering Contour's work. Very good. So now, when Avoid is smothering that work, let's see him step over a little bit. He'll get closer with that hook and he can land it. And he's trying.
Momentarily, you saw Avoid get caught there for a second. He is seeing gray here. Thumb Contour, I'm pushing it with that high guard.
Break it up. Red, step back. Let's fight.
I even think the SGC crew has the ability to take out the opposition.
Avoid getting rocked here.
If it was SGC versus RSVR, it would have been a whole different story. I think, like, I Am Aura would have did crazy things to Contour right now.
Very interesting to say. I mean, it's very possible, though, because that is the second matchup after this if RSVR were to get this win here.
So Void right now showing a little bit of patience, too much patience for me. Right now,
Contour gets a warning for crossbody punches.
Void moving out here. Defense high. Contour looking for that body shot there to the right side. Stiff jab there. Moving out of there too. Making Avoid miss on those punches.
Contour doing some good footwork right here, making Avoid guess to where he's going left and right with his footwork. He's not staying in one direction.
A lot of cross-body shots from Contour right now. I keep seeing it.
Could you go ahead and explain that punch too for the people that don't know what it is?
It's when the punch is going in a downward angle across your body. You see it. It's like a counter shot. When you see the counter, and it can also be done with a pivot. I think referee John Bones Jones can give you a better definition than that.
Oh, Avoid getting caught with that left hook though, trying to rush in on Contour.
There's another one.
Despite many believing that he has a gaming style, Contour's timing is really on point here, catching Avoid a lot. See that left hook going through again.
Avoid is like is right now like the game whack-a-mole, right? But the moles are not going back into the hole, right? It's not giving him nothing to avoid, pun intended. You know, he's target practice right now.
Oh, Avoid catching him though a little bit. I believe Contour is taking this round on damage. Avoid rocking him a bit though. And Avoid goes down! Right hook was all it was to seal in the deal, still in the second round.
Contour's already gotten warned for it. The crossbody punches, he needs to start trying to hide those, or at least, punch a bit better.
Yeah, Contour is doing a lot of crossbody punching. Some of those shots look like tennis racket, like he's swinging a tennis racket.
Yeah.
We're heading into the third round shortly too. What everyone is thinking going into this one. Can Avoid bring it back? If he gets a knockdown in this round, I believe that'll make it a draw, wouldn't it? Or two knockdowns.
I'm not sure.
Well, either way, we will find out as we head into the third and final round shortly. Both leagues 2-2, so it is all dependent on these very next 3 minutes. Both men are going to have to work very hard.
I hate when people
dig deeper.
drive on commentary. Anyways, we got round 3. Here we go. Oh my God!
Oh!
There it is. See, I don't understand why Avoid shows Contour so much respect. When he doesn't, he gets a knockdown.
Huge knockdown there for NA's finest, catching him with a left, right. Oh, Avoid getting caught with that heavy left though from Contour. Avoid gained that weight. Starting to show here.
Hook spam is not a punishable offense, just to remind y'all. If Maki can give me some clarification.
I believe it is,
Yes,
unless I'm mistaken.
Well, is it? I don't think it's...
Yep, either way, he gets dropped with a body shot to the liver. Consort, oh my.
See, here's the problem with Avoid. He gets overconfident, and then he starts doing the same thing and gets caught.
Yeah, it's 4 hooks in a row or more. I was wrong on that.
Okay, so yeah, 4 hooks in a row or more. But if it's in a combination, I mean, we know what hook spam looks like. You know what I mean? We know what this looks like, and it will be called out as well, too, if we ever see it. Good combination right there from Avoid.
Avoid's going for broke.
Void's got to switch up the combination, though, because it's going to be time, and Contour's going to catch him with something down the middle if he doesn't find it.
Left hook again from Avoid. The Contour rolling with it a bit.
Avoid used to be able, he used to measure you. I don't know why he stopped doing it, because he used to learn how to get into range. Now he's just getting into range with big haymakers and big punches. That's not good.
Yep, and Contour is still searching for that left check hook right there. Landing on the money right there. Not doing much damage, though.
Listen, I'm going to do a light warning. Contour with the crossbody and Avoid with the hooks. Light warning.
I thought Contour was
Referee making a calling right there for a warning on both fighters. Avoid for the hook spam and Contour for that cross body punch.
He just did it 3 times right there.
We're going to have to work on Avoid's jabs, because this is why he's having difficulty getting inside, because he's not jabbing his way inside.
And hook spam is against the rules, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't spread misinformation.
There's an old saying: the best punch in boxing is the jab. The second best punch in boxing is the double jab. Third best punch in boxing is the triple jab.
Oh.
He's done this like
in the crossbody punch.
He's done this like 10 times already.
Either way, we are in the last seconds though of this round. Avoid getting hurt.
Avoid getting hurt throwing those haymakers.
Oh.
Let's see who won this one. It was close. But I think Contour may have took it.
I mean, we're going to see a lot more Contour throughout the tournament. I think the refs are going to be on the lookout for those crossbody punches in later fights.
And what a turn of events that just went through here. As far as we are taking it.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comment feel good.
I'll take it to the bracket, man.
Nebula, frostbite, shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. 808 shake, planets out they house. Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sin step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, you can't feel the feet.
Bounce to the void, boy, and I'm gone. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Edge of the endless, I'm strong.
You know, they say you only master something after you've done it for 10,000 hours. How true is that, kid? Here's the thing, kid. I didn't come back for you to lose. I came back to make sure you've already won before you step through those ropes tonight. We did the hard work. We fought the tough battles. We slayed this dragon a long time ago. So, you think you got what it takes?
Well, a great series there that we've just seen between TCL and RSVR. RSVR will end up taking it home. Kaze HP, what a series there.
Yep.
Man,
I very much
amazing.
enjoyed the matchups we saw there. Sorry to interrupt you there, Kaze, but it was very amazing, the matchups we just saw. And now we're going to get into a very big matchup soon. But Kaze, what are your thoughts on that?
Man, you know, RSVR and TCL, you know, a part of me wanted to pick TCL. You know, I knew they have that kind of gritty team. You know, they want to win more than anybody. You know, they're a clean league. I mean, it was really awesome to see them fight that hard. Rico, I don't care who wins this tournament. Rico is the MVP. I will die on that hill. That dude took out Adonis 3 times. He took out Cam twice. Rico was an absolute monster. And now we move on to our next matchup with UBA versus SGC. And man, if that was going to be a good one, man, we know this one's going to be a banger.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and take it, though, to that bracket we see over here. And we're going to have Kaze do the honors to show what happened in the first round with Ringside VR versus TCL, the Clean League.
Ringside VR will advance to the finals for this $500 or $600. I mean, I feel like the number keeps always changing on me, but there is a big prize pool. And now we move on to UBA versus SGC. UBA had a first round bye, got into day 2. SGC had to go against Team Razone, where they clean sweeped Team Razone. And then they had to go against TCL, where TCL put up a great fight, but Team SGC was just better. UBA versus SGC up next. We see the rosters here: Jester, Maki, and Excel versus Tynado, Aura, and Roatan. Man, all of these are pillars on this board right here. Tynado, kind of an unsung hero right here for Team SGC. He had a day yesterday. He was going absolutely insane. Roatan had an amazing fight. He had a 1-punch knockdown. That was unbelievable to watch. Aura had an amazing fight. And then, you know, you just look at this roster and you see so much talent. Jester, a UBA legend, former heavyweight champion. Maki, another former champion and legend, and Excel. Man, just so much talent in both of these teams. These are going to be some amazing fights. And now we're going to go take it over to the battle room, where the coaches are going to start making their picks.
So right here, your UBA, your SGC, fresh slate right now. I believe SGC is going to be picking first in this one. Now, you have a lot of options right now. You have your Tynados, you have your Auras, and you have your Roatans. Now, these guys are possibly the freshest guys in the tournament. They got their first team out of there quick. The second series was way closer. So I just feel like, I don't know, I would definitely put Aura there, come out swinging a little bit. The UBA roster is stacked. You got your Jester, you got your Maki, you got your Excel. You can't really use much effective picking here. But the pick is in for SGC. Tynado will be going in.
Man, I was just about to say, I think I would go Tynado here first. You know, after seeing what he did yesterday, man, Tynado is not a bad pick at all. And now I'm really excited to see what Smoking 'em is going to choose for Team UBA, Jester, Maki, and Excel. Tomato, HP, say you're Smoking 'em, you're a coach of Team UBA. Who are you putting in against Tynado after seeing what he can do yesterday?
You know, some people would say you put in the guy with the longer reach, you put in the guy who can impose his will better. I don't agree with that, because we've seen it's lighter man skill, as he would say. So I think you should just go out swinging with Excel. Try and get Tynado out of there quickly and move on with your day.
HP, any thoughts? But it looks like HP might be having some issues right now. But if I'm smoking them right now, I'm the coach. You know, I think, man, this is a tough choice. I think I'm going to go Excel. You know, Tynado, a bit of a smaller guy. Excel, you know, he kind of shines with those kind of guys. And I think Excel versus Tynado would be a banger first matchup for this fight.
Well, the pick is in for UBA. Instead of Excel, it will be Jester.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
That is like a 6. That's a 7 or 8 inch height advantage for Jester, who stands around 6'2". Tornado's around 5'7".
That's going to be a pretty big height advantage, but not impossible. Not impossible for either fighters. You know, it's doable. Most of the time when I'm fighting, I have to go against these shorter guys, you know, not impossible, but definitely does give the shorter guys the advantage. And after seeing what Tynado did yesterday, I think Tynado has a pretty solid chance against Jester.
And I am excited to see this one. You know, the winner of this whole, you know, SGC versus UBA will go on to face RSVR later on today, and that is going to be a stacked lineup. But Jester and Tynado starting, that is going to be very, very beautiful to see.
Man, super excited for this fight, but I mean, before this one starts, do we have any last words about, you know, RSVR and TCL, what just happened?
You know, what I think happened was a hard battle between all these guys. You know, we saw dream matchups come true, which was Cam and Rico. Many people were wondering how would this play out if we saw these guys fight, and we saw them fight 2 times, and we saw Rico take that in 2 times. Very, very good performance from Rico, being the MVP of TCL. I'm sure that man is touching bonuses after this event. But what are y'all thinking?
As HP was notably saying, you know, Rico is that #1 contender down at middleweight. So even after the tournament, I would like to see Rico and Cam over 5 rounds, because every time you would see Cam heat up in the 3rd. But I don't know. I think the 4th and 5th round would help him more.
Yeah, I think definitely Cam dragging Rico into those championship rounds. I think Cam would have a better chance. But I mean, it's just so hard to doubt Rico after everything he's shown. But that's enough for those guys. Now it is time for UBA versus SGC, and more importantly, Jester versus Tynado. Here we go.
Yeah, the height advantage is as advertised. Jester in the red corner, Tynado in the blue corner. And here we go. The first fight of SGC versus UBA commences.
You know, we had voter picks, you know, the fan picks for this one. UBA is an 18-3 voter pick favorite in this one. The fans are, everyone thinks UBA has this in the bag, but SGC has an opportunity to knock them out of the park and face off against RSVR in the finales later on today.
Despite Jester's loss to UBA, it's interesting that he's competing for them right now. I would think he would just go and give himself to the other 5 leagues that compete there.
Yeah, I was also kind of taken back by that. Jester suing the UBA and still comes out and represents them in the tournament. You know, I thought that was a really interesting move by Jester. As you can see right here, both of these guys still kind of trying to feel each other out, work with the height difference. I think if I'm Tynado here, you know, you got to work the body of Jester. It's going to be hard to get that close, though, because Jester's reach is just unreal.
Yo, and you can see that right cross down a pipe landing. Very good for Jester there. Catching Tynado good. Tynado going for the body. That kind of is the game plan for Tynado too, is to go to the body.
Jester, I mean,
the taller guy.
There's very few guys in this game who can remain good throughout the damage systems. That's something that it's a good quality to have.
Ooh, that was a great body shot right there from Tynado. I think that straight body is going to be really useful for Tynado.
Tynado did have great performances against, you know, Ovoid and Sage, I believe. Yeah, he had great performances against most of them.
Oh, good shot there. Getting a reaction out of the crowd. See Jester go to the body there of Tynado. Good jab there from Jester.
Jester needs to work his space a little bit better. He's letting Tornado get too close.
Oh!
You know, like right there, you see Tornado working the body, getting that upper hook. Look at Tornado now, really closing in the distance and finding his range against Jester.
Yeah, but Jester has that timing, though. It is showing here. He is a veteran in Thrill to Fight, too. This man has been there. He's done that. He can show it here today.
Yeah, it makes sense that not really a journeyman. I mean, someone who's been as dominant as Jester has this many fights, been around for so long. I mean, it just makes sense that he would be here.
The height advantage is actually hurting Jester a little bit here because he's shooting too high for Tornado.
I can see that, but that body shot landed good, but Tornado landing that left over the guard of Jester.
Interesting seeing Tornado try and work the counters right now. Last couple seconds here in round number one. Not much to score for the judges as it's about a feeling out process right now.
I lean that towards Jester, though. You know, he was landing a lot of shots on Tornado, but I think it's very close. So I'm not going to be surprised if Tornado has it as well in damage. What do you think?
I think I'm going to give that round to Tornado. You know, Tornado looked like he was landing the higher volume shots. He was getting the body shots. You know, Tomato, what are your thoughts on this round?
You know, really, Jester's not using his range enough, especially against a guy who's 7 inches shorter than you. Use that jab, you know, keep him at the edge of that jab and bully him. He's getting bullied by the shorter man.
We headed to round 2, though. What would y'all do in Tornado's position? You were fighting, you're fighting a bigger man. You know, you're fighting a very experienced one too.
I mean, if I'm Tornado, you know, you got to be smart. You cannot let Jester use that range. And as you see right now, Jester really isn't using that big height advantage and that big reach advantage too much. You know, Tornado's able to close in the distance, find his range. I think if he can continue doing that, I think he can win.
So many people believe that Tornado could pick it up in this round, though, being the shorter guy. Go ahead and start applying that pressure, closing the distance, make Jester move. Good right hand there from Jester.
Jester definitely being a little bit more aggressive here in round 2.
Team look for that jab. Good attempt to counter there from Tornado. Jester hitting all glove there. Good body jab. You know, in these matchups, you know, every shot counts.
And we saw it in Aura versus Rico, Rico versus Cam, fights like that, where you don't want to take a shot for granted because the damage adds up.
And there's many times we seen it play out in this game too, where it all leads up to one round where you're off by 1 or 2 punches. And you don't want that ever happening. It's the worst feeling ever.
Good body shot right there from Tornado.
Tornado trying to time that body straight there on Jester. Looking for that left hook up top as well.
And Tornado is hitting Jester hard. You hear every single time Tornado is connecting. You can hear that deep grunt from Jester's character.
You don't want to go punch for punch with a guy like Jester. He's still, even though he's one of the most technical heavyweights ever, he has power.
And one thing I forgot to mention as well, I think the UBA colors were purple. I think Jester forgot to put on purple, unless I'm mistaken.
You got guys, Jester and Maki iconic outfits. You don't want to really switch up your iconic outfit.
Yeah, like, I'm so used to it, I haven't even noticed till now, you know, in the second round. Coming up on 1 minute and 10 seconds left, though.
Maybe Jester is he's just supporting Team BSC after what happened yesterday.
Good body jab there. You know, establishing that body jab allows you to time them coming in. Good right hook there from Jester. Left hook. Both men there. Jester getting caught bad, though.
Look at that counter. Oh, what? Hold on. Jester moving in a little close right there. Might have just been trying to get out of the way. But Tornado working off the counter gorgeously.
Ooh, good left hook there from Jester, but Tornado's trying to return it. You know, I'm loving that either way that, you know, we're not seeing a brawl between both of these men despite the height difference. They're taking a technical approach. respecting each other's
definitely
power.
being very, very technical, you know. And it's kind of hard to brawl in these kind of fights, you know, with this major height difference.
But if I'm Jester, you know, despite respecting Tornado, you'd have to show a little disrespect, just a little bit. You know, Jester, you're getting doubted on sometimes going into this tournament.
I would have loved to see Jester versus Aura. That would have been a crazy fight. But Tornado is doing exceptionally well. I think he's up 2 rounds. Okay.
Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice, plus I'm hot, freezer burn, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life. Seconds out. Love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together.
We have returned from the break. Tornado could very well be up 2 rounds on one of the greatest UBA fighters of all time.
You know, third and final round, 3 minutes on the clock. You know, I believe this is the round that matters the most, though. Knowing that it is 1-1, I feel like it's 1-1. This is how I would take the approach. One of these fighters is going to have to push very hard in this round to bring it out for their team.
Yeah, if I'm Jester right now, I think I'm going to be in the mindset that I'm down 2-0. And I think I'm going to be, you know, you need to be a little bit more aggressive. You need to try and get a knockdown. That doesn't mean sit there and hunt for a knockdown. Stay technical, stay smart. But you got to up the volume a little bit more as he hits a mean 2-hook combo right there.
I would try to force the knockdown because that just gets you another opportunity to win the fight in the sudden death round. So, yeah.
Could be. See Jester, though, avoiding those shots from Tornado. Very tight shots. Just trying to come up with that shovel left hook, signature left hook. Oh,
body shot right there from Jester.
From Tornado. I see him taking any damage though. And he's swinging for his life. Good body shot there from Jester. He eats a right hook in return though. You can hear the grunts in the ring.
Justice keeping range very, very well, but it's still just Tornado pressing the...
Oh, no! Jester taking the fall. Tornado with the body work. And he level changes. Double body shot.
Tornado has been... if it weren't for Rico, Tornado was a bit of a sleeper MVP pick this tournament. He has been fighting out of his mind. What a beautiful knockdown right there for Tornado. Might have just secured him the win.
Yep, you know, in the SGC podcast, too, they talked about that. They believe Tornado would be the one to surprise a lot of people. It looks like he's putting that on display here as Jester is walking him down now.
Absolutely surprising a lot of people.
The time is not his best friend right now.
"45 seconds left in this third and final round. Looks like Tornado might be bringing it home for SGC here. Jester on a hunt. Warning red there.
Make or break time right now for Jester. He needs to move in. He needs to get a knockdown. Tornado
he's hurt though.
Tornado hurts Jester.
Tornado loading up on Jester.
Coming down to it in the final seconds.
Oh, that left hand caught Jester again.
Oh, Tornado puts a stamp on it.
Oh my goodness, Tornado with a huge win over Jester in the first fight. Oh my goodness, Tornado coming out of nowhere in this tournament and throwing SGC up 1-0 already over UBA.
And that's a good start. The team who gets first blood is usually the team that has the more momentum. There's UBA coach smoking them. You didn't expect Jester to lose there, but you still have 2 big assets in Maki and Excel. You can go out swinging with Excel, try to get that win back, or you can go out with Maki, which is also another great pick. You know, but if you go Maki, they could put Rotan in there. And Rotan's a guy that Maki's already lost to. So, it's interesting.
see smoking him, thinking long and hard there, making his choice. Who will he put in, and who will SGC pick to counter that choice?
Like I
You know,
said,
I like
man,
to believe that they're talking to each other as well too. You know, they're making up their mind.
like I said,
Smoking
man,
him.
Jester versus Tornado, I don't think it was a good move because I said the height advantage could either help you or hurt you, and it hurt Jester.
I think right now, I think Smoke is going to throw out Excel. And then I think SGC is going to, I think they're going to throw out Aura to go against Excel.
The thing about Excel is his room scale is a bit compact, so Aura's not going to have the space to work that he would in any other fight.
That is true.
Smoking
But
him.
will Smoking him pick Excel, or will he go through with the comeback king, Maki?
Smoking him really taking his time with this one. A lot to think about here.
Was there a
I don't
room
think he
scale
was expecting
size
Jester to
limit?
lose.
Well, the pick is in for UBA. It will be Excel going in, trying to save save the UBA, and now we will take the SGC.
Excel going in to represent the UBA. But who will SGC pick? That is Coach Renato making the choice in the war room. Hot Chili Pepper.
Man, this is going to be a tough pick. Excel, arguably one of the best on UBA. I mean, I feel like you could really argue for all of them. But
Well,
man, if you're
the
Ronaldo
pick is
right now,
in for Shadow Gloves Championship. It'll be I Am Aura versus Excel.
oh man, did I call that one or what? This is going to be a great fight. These are two very technical boxers. I mean, we saw a good technical fight in that last one with Jester and Tornado. I think we're going to see almost the same thing here, unless one of these guys wants to be the main aggressor, wants to push forward, work off that front foot. And if one does, I think it might be Excel. Excel, you know, usually known for being a bit more patient picking his shots, but it's going to be interesting to see how they do this one.
Yep, and that's going to be very interesting to see Excel and Aura in this very technical matchup. But I would lean towards Excel here due to the matchups and the losses we've seen from I Am Aura. I feel like Excel can capitalize on those. Tomato, what are your thoughts?
It'd be very, very interesting to see how that fight's gonna go out, because, you know, I think the size of Excel's room scale is gonna hurt him in this fight.
But here we are, though. I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see who will take this one out of here. You know, I Am Aura and Excel. It's going to be a very, very technical fight, just like we said. But we will be getting into that fight in just about 7 seconds, as both of these fighters will ready up. And man, I can't wait to see this one. You know, just a reminder that the winner of this will face off against RSVR in that finale. We'll be back after this break.
Bring the squad out for this one. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you life. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Only the strong survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what I do?
Well, here we go. We are here now for I Am Aura versus Excel. Excel will be fighting out of the blue corner for UBA, and I Am Aura out of the red for Shadow Gloves Championship. Here we go.
You know, very first round, 3 minutes on the clock. I Can't wait for this one. You can see XL coming out heavy, straight in Aura's face.
Oh!
Many people believe that XL would be the MVP of Team UBA as well. Oh, the left
nice
handle
scalp
landing
from
for
Aura.
Oh my goodness. This is not what I was expecting at all. These men are throwing right now.
I mean, $600 on the line. You pretty much have to, right? But this could come into play, though, later when both men...
Excel's going to go for you. He's unlike guys that I am Aura beat before. He's going to go for you with the fast punches. You're not just going to be able to just stand there and take it.
But they kind of move into each other there.
Look at this. Aura's hurt right now.
Taking the punishment.
Oh, Excel got hurt.
Oh, right hook around the guard. And one thing about this as well is XL coming off a KO loss, KO win in the UBA. He's kind of riding that fire, you know. He believes in his power.
Ooh.
Job from Excel
These hooks by
again.
Excel right now are bombs. Excel is looking very, very strong right now against Aura.
Good jab there from XL. Not really landing, but keeping that threat open. Good body work there from Aura, though, landing good combinations.
Looks like both men have kind of let off the gas a little bit from the start. Aura working the body beautifully.
Oh, maybe some issues there.
Whoa.
We are back.
And they hug it out. Good sportsmanship. Good attempt there for that body hook from Aura. Oh, hurts XL bad. Aura on a hug with the body shot, knockdown.
I am Aura. If you want his chin, you gotta take it from him.
Oh my goodness. Aura with the body shot knockdown. He has been punishing the body of Excel.
You don't want to exchange hooks with that man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but he's hurt. Oh my God, I am Aura on a back foot.
Excel eating heavy artillery.
XL is smelling blood here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, the punishment.
The ref will separate them before anything can happen. But man, both of these guys want a knockdown right here. There's no question about it.
Nothing's getting through right now.
Good footwork here too, as well, evading those shots.
Or a safety first, man. He's doing well to keep that guard up, circle out, and get out the round with the knockdown.
Aura's looking good though, you know, against UBA. He's putting on the show a little bit. Let's go.
Stop fighting. That will
And
do
this
it.
is going
I am
way
Aura with
better
the
for
10-8.
Aura. I think Aura is doing a lot better than everybody expected right here.
Excel's rushing his work, and when you rush your work like that, you leave openings. You leave huge openings, and that's what we're seeing right now. You can throw all quick, but when you meet a guy like Aura who's gonna get you on a slow burn, catch shots on the guard, and then go from there, I mean that's not the strategy.
Aura doing amazing in that first round. Worked the body, got the body knocked down, punishing Excel's poor defense. I mean, I shouldn't say poor defense, but Aura was able to point out some loose ends in that defense and was able to punish it. We're gonna take another look at this knockdown right here. Ooh.
Body shot. That's the one place that Excel was not worried about blocking. He thought he was gonna go head hook. 2 body shots.
No, you can see that high guard from Excel. And Aura was punishing that, landing all sorts of body shots, getting the knockdown. That'll bring us into round 2 of 3. Aura up 10-8 with a knockdown in the first round.
Never too late to take that MVP possible title from Rico, because if Aura gets a win over Excel, that'll majorly help SGC.
Ooh, good shot selection here from XL.
Punches being thrown from Excel. Aura returning the favor, though. Ooh. Big punches from Aura and Excel.
We're not seeing a lot of body work here, too, from XL.
Oh! The body shot again from Aura.
Man, Excel was eating a lot of those punches. I'm not quite sure how he didn't even get rocked at any of that.
This was the dark horse of the UBA roster. This is the guy who everybody thought, if he goes in there, nobody's beating him on any roster you put him against. Aura is showcasing his skills right now.
Break it up. Step back. Let's go.
Oh, good cross there from Aura.
Oh my goodness.
And he ducks into XL there, causing a little clinch separation. But they resume the action. XL looking for that left hook.
Man, XL isn't looking bad right now.
Good
either.
right hook there from Aura.
Getting hurt. He's getting hurt.
In his
He
defense.
rocked XL with that right hook. Left cross from Aura.
Oh, look at Aura.
Throwing the big shots.
Let's go.
They touch gloves right there, coming up on a minute 30 in round 2.
And that's exactly this is what we were saying. You don't want to go fast against a slow burn guy like I am.
Oh God.
Aura has accelerated right now.
You gotta know when to slow it down, man.
Looks like both men are hurt from that exchange. And Aura dipping down a little bit too low. Gazing through him will get the clinch.
Good jab there from Aura. XL kind of looks momentarily frozen a little bit. Aura taking some damage here, though.
Big shots from XL. Aura trying to work off the counter.
And then another clinch right there. I think you can still class that as a duck, though. He was ducking a shot.
Trying to long guard there. I am Aura.
Yeah, ducking down is definitely part of Aura's game. You see him do it almost after every combo he throws. So it's kind of hard to call that.
Oh, XL getting hurt bad there, though, from Aura.
XL trying to get out of the way. Can he get out? He gets the clinch right there.
Let's go.
Yeah, I see.
They reset right there, coming up on 10 seconds, though, in round 2. I believe, was that a penalty? Or am I... I'm going to just assume that was the clinch separation. Call out warning from the ref in the game. Over the last seconds in round 2.
Safety first from I am Aura.
Oh.
Another warning.
And that is the second round. We'll be right back after this short break.
Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe do you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burn, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together. We can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion.
Now begin. Check it out. Okay, ready?
Here we are back in the third and final round.
Aura is back. I mean, close round there, dicey round. XL needs a knockdown to get this done, possibly. It's very...
XL being very aggressive here. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Big shots from XL. Aura working off the counterattack. Aura's
oh my goodness! Right, good circle out shot from Aura!
Who will go down?
Oh, good shots here from both men. Catching and shooting, trading in the pocket.
Aura a little bit stunned after all of that. Looks like he's trying to recover. Still trying to be aggressive.
Oh, he rocks him a little bit.
Both guys got hurt. Both guys got hurt.
I saw I am Aura's knees buckled there a little bit for a second.
Oh, that was a big right hook. Good
cross there, but he gets hurt.
Oh, man. XL trying to move out of the way.
From
XL recovering to a good extent. Move back to the center of the ring.
Oh, and XL hurts him.
Force controller glitching out.
Aura gets the clinch. Oh, man, that was close.
Or acknowledging the clinch that it was him.
That was more of a circle, I think. He went into him a little bit and then circled out. So it was kind of half.
Ooh, good combos right now from XL.
On the clock, watching very closely in this one. Good 1-2 attempt there from Aura, going to the body now with the left on the over top, catching XL.
Hurts XL. XL gets another clinch.
There's not technically a rule that if a guy adjusts his headset, you can't hit it.
Oh yeah, good body work there attempt from Excel, but it triggers another clinch. And I like to imagine what's going through the mind of the people in the corner, you know. SGC being up 1 against UBA. There has to be some urgency here
right
from
now.
UBA.
Excel's trying to close in. Excel not happy about that clinch. Man, this has been a very one-sided round for Excel. Aura getting his bits and shots in right now. As Aura.
Oh, Aura getting caught bad.
Punishing shots. Aura doesn't get the
good body
right
shot
there.
from Excel.
Or circling out yet again.
Aura working off the counter attack. Excel
giving him
super
work.
aggressive, chasing the knockdown a little bit.
Wow.
Can't get it.
These clinches are really kind of positive action here for both of these fighters in the round. They feel like they have it, then boom, separated. Right back to square
doing
one.
better than I think, despite the clinches.
Yep. Either way, though, both fighters will have to be urgent with this one coming up on the last 10 seconds.
Another warning for Aura. It's going to be close damage. Damage is going to be dicey. Aura,
Very close third round, 100%.
Ooh, and Aura gets
rocked.
rocked.
Hurts Aura, and that'll take us to the end of it. And a close one at that.
Wait. Oh, Aura takes it home for SGC.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Aura puts SGC up 2-0. Oh my goodness.
Well, Ronaldo, you got to be happy after your guy just won. I mean,
I cannot believe what is happening right now. SGC is coming in, and they are surprising everybody. They are already up 2-0 on UBA. UBA was, what was it, HP? An 18-3 favorite on the voting? This is unreal.
I am Orca. Talk that talk and then walk that walk. He did it against one of the best middleweights in the world, man. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Now, Ronaldo making his pick. This could be the final pick before the finals for Ronaldo.
I think it's going to be Robotom versus Maki.
Yep, and the pick is in.
Robotom for SGC.
Roatan, a man that can definitely send this one over the edge and send SGC into the finals. Do we think SGC clean sweeps UBA? Is that what we're about to witness?
I don't know. That would be very crazy if that were to happen. But let's hope we get something out of here. You know, UBA being shut down this quick would be very, very bad to see. Let's go ahead and
Let's hope. Is there a little UBA bias over there?
We'll take it back to the analyst room. This is something that nobody expected. I mean, SGC has the opportunity to sweep UBA right here. And they were kind of classed as the odd one out besides Rizone. It was written up to be RSVR and UBA in the finals. That's been drilled into your head now. I think SGC has the ability to get this done.
Yeah, I definitely think it was, I don't want to say rigged, but it was definitely seen as UBA and RSVR being the bigger organizations, you know, thrown into day two. I think everybody thought that it was going to be UBA and RSVR, but oh my goodness, SGC coming in out of nowhere. HP, what's going through your head right now?
You know what's going through my head is I'm wondering how this matchup is going to go. You know, we have a very interesting lineup that we're about to see. I believe it's Maki and Rotan, right?
It will be Maki and Rotan.
That is a very interesting matchup. You know, last time we seen that happen, we saw Rotan taking that, but not to say anything, but I believe that was Maki not as at his best. You know, if you're used to his style, you will see that that clearly wasn't the Maki that we know, and that is a opportunity for both of these gentlemen. For Maki, it's to show that he still has it, and for Rotan, it's for him to shut down those allegations of what I just said and to prove himself for the second time against Maki.
Man, Roatan has the opportunity to do something crazy, and we will get to see it right now as we are moving over to see this third and potentially final fight of round one and day two. Can SGC get the clean sweep? It is all up to Roatan right now as we are in for round number one. Roatan versus Maki.
This is going to be close.
Maki and Roatan.
Maki has the ability to get that win back, and that was the win for Rotown that put him on the map universally. Maki, nobody expected Maki to lose against Rotown.
Oh, good jab there from Maki as well, too. He's going to the body.
Oh my
Rotown
goodness,
looking to do
look
the
at
same.
the quickness on Maki right now.
Rotown looking for that jab. Maki landing some, too. 1-2 going through for Rotown. And we have to be mindful of the ping that is being a factor here, you know. Rotown being the EU player in this matchup. Maki being from Canada. Good body jab feint there from Maki.
Ooh. Both fighters really trading big shots right now.
Maki in the first fight, man, it was just slow burn work, keeping Maki at bay. Maki's looking to, you know, make reparations for that first fight in this.
Ooh, look at Maki right now, dropping his hands, giving Rotan a little look. Maki feeling confident right now after he's only seen about a minute and a half of Rotan.
As you see, could go all the way if they get this done and sweep UBA.
Fight.
Clinch separation there. Looks like blue corner got the warning, which I believe was Maki. Good jab there from
Maki. Oh my goodness, that is lightning fast. You could not see that one coming.
Good jab there from Rotan.
Oof. I mean, these jabs from these two are just textbook. Quick, getting your hands back, landing, getting power in them. They're not really setting up combos with them, though. They're kind of just hitting a jab and then backing up.
What we're seeing so far in this matchup is Maki being on the back foot, catching and shooting a lot. Rotan being on the pressure.
Yeah, Maki definitely working off the counter.
Rotan looking for a pullback counter there. Not much of a reaction out of Maki.
Let's fight.
Good touch gloves. Maki still showing that body jab there. Could expect a powerful one to go up top.
He hits hard. Like, you spar the guy.
A warning
at a high
clip right there from the ref in game.
And land, and he hurts you. It's instant stuns when he catches you clean.
Maki's still showing that body jab, shaking off that straight attempt there from Rotan.
Rotan's doing good forcing these 50-50 clinches every time he feels, oh, Maki's getting off a little too much. Let me go inside and throw my shot and try and get a 50-50 clinch.
10 seconds left. Very close round. Both men had their moments, picked their shots. Rotan looks like he's going to throw a little bit here at the end. Maki will entertain it, and we will go to round number 2.
Very good round we just saw. We'll be right back after this short break.
Yo, check. Only give him 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, wave it goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice, plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Seconds out.
Okay, get ready.
We are officially back now. Wow, Ronaldo. Hi, Ronaldo. We are officially back.
Ooh, look at Maki right now.
Renato taking some punishments.
Ronaldo.
Maki showing the speed. He landed like 30 punches there.
Oh my
Rotan
goodness,
looking
look
for
at
an
Maki
answer
right now. Looks like Maki might have stunned Rotan a little bit. Rotan seems to have recovered to a certain extent. Let's see what he does now after. Look at Maki. Oh my goodness, picking apart Rotan's defense, finding the little holes in them. Hitting that lightning
Good right hand there from
jab.
Maki.
Look at this from Maki right now. He is
showing levels. Oh my God.
Let's go.
This is
Bit of a
very
pain
different from the
clinch right
first
there.
We're starting to see the level
Maki.
show.
Maki really saving Team UBA right now against Roatan. Roatan needs to pull out some of that one-punch power that we saw from yesterday.
Oh, my
Look at
God.
Maki
Double
right
jab.
now.
Pivot. Great jab work
Looking
from
clean
Maki.
here.
Maki working. He's
Juicy
moving to
Roatan.
the side, and he's
Oh.
hitting a hook when he moves to the side. He's doing that a lot, and he's finding
Good jab
so
there
much
from
success with it.
So far, what we're seeing is Maki, we
Ooh.
punch him 3 times. He'll move away to the different corner. Roatan has to adjust to that side. And he has to move
Big
around.
combo right there.
Oh, Maki hurt.
Maki kind of move in. Maki's hurt right now. Rotan's starting to show that power that he has.
Rotan still got that big left hand. You gotta watch out for it. He moves in, catches you.
Oh, good body jab. Still showing it there.
Man, Maki is just picking Roatan apart right now. Not sticking to one particular punch, not sticking to one particular
left hook.
spot on the body is Maki right now. Really starting to punish Roatan.
Rotan's not picking up the phone off that, off these hooks. Really, he needs to start doing that.
Right there. When Maki's
Yeah,
moving to
it's
the
not-
side and hitting that hook, he's hitting that every single time.
You gotta bring that
Rotan.
up to the ear. It's essential.
Roatan, he's dropping his hands a little bit. I'm not quite sure that's the best decision to make right here against someone as quick as Maki and as accurate.
Wow. Maki, no time for that little tick of Rotan where he adjusts his forehead. Now he's throwing a jab right down the pipe.
Roatan is kind of getting beaten up in this round. You know, he's having some moments showing that there's life. But
Maki got hurt.
Maki. Oh, he did.
Maki did get hurt from right there.
And this is a big opportunity for Roatan to bring it back.
Roatan staying aggressive as always, trying to walk
Maki's
Maki
throwing
down.
2. Rotan can't
10
keep throwing one and done,
seconds
man.
left.
For every one Rotan's in, and Maki's in 3. It's insane.
Just the
Jab.
speed from Maki.
The jab has been in Rotan's face through 2 rounds.
After this short ad break, we'll be right back. I mean, short regular break.
Yeah, Jay. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice, plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defied by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you life, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together. We can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Seconds out.
You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Let's go.
We are officially back for the 3rd and final round. Can Rotan with a 10-8 force potentially a sudden death round or win it, depending on who won the first.
See Roatan trying
Both
to walk
fighters
down Maki here.
Really coming out
Team
swinging
FCC
right now.
calling for some
Throwing
urgency.
their strategies out the window. These fighters are slugging. Hard to tell who's winning. Maki landing some big punches. Roatan returning them.
What's on the gas right now?
Yep.
Fighters will take a break, adjust their headsets, get right back to it. Roatan
Oh!
being really aggressive right now. Hitting some big shots on Maki. Maki's returning the favor though.
Oh,
Body
Maki
rips.
to the body.
Oh, Rotan.
Oh,
Maki
Maki's
in.
Oh! Maki shooting an arrow into Roatan too.
Oh my goodness, Maki. Both fighters were hurt. Both fighters were swinging.
Wow.
One fighter comes out on top.
Maki bringing it
throwing
home
levels to Roatan.
for UBA. Comeback kid into the comeback team.
Roatan still staying aggressive, not backing down.
Yeah,
There's
Maki's getting
Maki.
hurt here. He gets knocked down trying to adjust his headset. Roatan bringing it back.
Can't do that in
Oh
the
my
fire.
goodness. Roatan keeping everybody on their toes. And now we're right back at where we started, 0-0. One knockdown apiece here in round 3.
Maki looking for that jab.
Roatan.
Right hook.
Oh my goodness.
Getting making Rotan reset over and over, jab in the face, and Rotan have to readjust.
Yeah, Rotan with the left hook is down.
Maki out of nowhere. Was that a
Maki can get the knockout now.
Oh
it is there.
Goodness. Maki on the verge of a TKO, 2 knockdowns. Will Roatan switch it up or will he stay aggressive? It's 50-50 for him. He needs to be careful. At risk of being TKO'd by Maki.
There's 50 seconds left as well, too. Maki is very well. Could bring that TKO home.
Ooh,
to the UBA.
Roatan might have hurt Maki right there. Ref will separate them. Oh my goodness.
The thing about Maki is that right hook is open. He can catch Rotan coming in.
Oh,
but for Rotan, it's that body shot going up top.
Ooh, Maki's a little stunned right now. Looks like he's recovering pretty quickly though. Nothing too serious. Both fighters still trying to throw. 10 seconds left. Desperation time for Roatan.
Rotan is rocked and Maki walks it off.
He's gonna go to sleep.
Oh my goodness, Roatan wants to stand and swing. Maki does not engage.
Maki pointed at him like this.
Side.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
Maki gets it done.
Bringing
Maki
it back.
Keeping Team UBA alive from the clean sweep. And that will bring, I believe it is Smokin'em's pick right now. Didn't Ronaldo have the first pick last time?
No, it's whoever.
I might
it is
be
Ronaldo
mistaken.
right now. You know, if I'm Ronaldo right here, I'm not going to get deterred by that because I've got the stronger guys. You know, Aura just slaughtered Excel. Tornado beat Jester bad. I don't know. I think it could still be a win. Like, it could still be. It's hard
All
to say.
3 fighters for SGC have fought. Who do we think he's going to put back out there second?
I think they should put Tornado back in there, really, because I think he could do very good against Excel. I think he could do very good against Jester. It's either or.
I agree. I
Well,
think
the pick
putting in
is in
Tornado.
for SGC is I Am Aura coming back for possible revenge.
Oh man,
okay.
I Am Aura
Doing
had
it
a
again.
phenomenal fight against Excel, beating Excel. Now, if you are Team UBA, you can't put in Maki, which I think Maki's your best bet at beating Aura right now, seeing as Aura already beat Excel. So where do you go from here?
Uh-oh. The pick is now in for the UBA. It'll be Aura versus Excel again. Now, you know how I feel about these rematches in the same bracket, but that's the name of the game if you want to win the money. But I mean, it's been proven by Rico. If the guy wins the fight the first time, it's likely he's gonna win it the second time or the third time if no adjustments are made.
Man, I think we're all kind of burned out of the whole rematch thing because we did have to see Rico and Adonis 3 times. Not my proudest coaching moment. I cannot lie. We had to see Rico versus Cam twice today. But if there's a fight I want to see twice again, it's gonna be Aura and Excel. That was a really good technical fight. And I think both fighters can come out and both of them can get a win here, you know? I Am Aura already came out and got a win, but if there's anybody that can take it out of the fire, it's going to be Excel.
Interesting rematch we're about to see, and we're going to be right there with the action in the ring momentarily.
Here we go. It is I Am Aura who fights out of the red corner going up against Excel in the rematch. She's in the blue.
Get ready.
Running it back indeed. Last time we saw Aura pushing the pace. But could it be Excel now? Either way, both men showing respect and
Excel has
sportsmanship.
to slow it down. That's the way to beat Aura. Slow it down. Fight a boxing match with him. Don't go fast hooks, fast 1-2s. He's going to pick you apart off that.
Looks like that's exactly what Excel is doing, looking like he's slowing his game down, trying to be more precise, more technical with his punches. Good counter right there.
Oh, Excel's hurt.
Here early. Aura chasing an early knockdown. Excel gets the clinch.
Good body jab attempt there from Excel. Going on top with that right hook. Ooh, catching Aura good there.
And Aura has been looking phenomenal. Already had Excel hurt here early. And man, dude, we might need to check his gloves for lead or something because he has been hitting like a bus today.
Blue taking that one there.
Aura, you know, coming into this fight.
Good body shot.
Aura already beating Excel earlier today. So if you're Aura, you know, what's the game plan? You know Excel's going to come in. He's going to try and change things up, you know. You can't go and fight the same way
just
to
got
a
hurt
guy that you
again.
already lost to.
Oh.
Let's go.
Looks like Excel really did kind of slow down his game to try and match Aura.
Ooh, Aura circling out there and XL turning his back, triggering that little quick second sequence right there. Aura look for that left hand to the body.
And this
That's
is what
very
Aura
heavy.
wanted the whole time. Excel, be more patient. Because now you can pick him apart. It's not as dicey as the first time.
Good left hand there too from Aura. Trying to catch XL there. Or look for that uppercut going up top with the left, but it comes up short. He might be trying it again.
Oi.
Oh, he gets caught there.
Ooh.
Oh, Excel gets hurt. I believe I saw a glimpse of his face.
Aura definitely owning round one right now. Excel probably needs a knockdown as I say.
Oh!
Excel. Oh my goodness! Excel bringing this one out of the fire, losing round one and gets the knockdown.
You just need to slow down a little bit. That's all it took. I think the best way to beat Aura is to get him out of there early, get him down early, as he will continuously get you on the slow burn.
Oh man, Excel coming in out of nowhere, getting the knockdown on Aura.
Oh, the left hand for Aura, but Aura's hurt.
Aura is hurt. Excel chasing down his second knockdown. Can he get it? Aura trying to return the favor.
He does.
XL
Look
hands
at
down,
Excel right now.
confidence.
Excel
Wow,
with the hands down, doesn't
showboating.
care. Oh my goodness. We're going to take another look at this knockdown from Excel. Works the body and ends it with the right hook right to the chin. Right as I was trying to say, Excel, I think he needed a knockdown. He listens, gets it. Oh, beautiful combo. It might have been that liver shot that put him down.
I think if it goes to Maki versus Tornado, because that's probably the fight's going to happen, I think Tornado starches Maki bad. That's just my opinion.
That would be a great fight to see, but we already got one right in front of us.
Yep,
And an
two more
interesting
rounds
one
to go
at that.
as well. Yep, SGC being up 2 as well. So if Aura gets this in for Team SGC, it will be SGC versus RSVR in the finals. $600.
You know, we've seen a lot of upsets in this tournament. Rico beat Adonis 3 times, then Rico beat Cam in an upset, and Aura beat Excel in an upset. It's the tournament upset.
Rico honestly is the MVP though. He beat 2 of the most feared fighters on this bracket here. XL checking his boundary there for a second.
Ooh, good counter right there from Aura. And the left right there.
Oh!
XL hurt.
XL running away right now. Covering up the body. And he will get the clinch.
Good body shot there from Aura.
Aura versus Cam would feed families, but SGC has to get past UBA first.
Oh, man.
He's hurt bad.
Aura a little
Oh,
lost
guys,
right
they
here.
don't know where they are.
Aura's hurt.
Ballerinas.
That might have just saved Aura from getting knocked down. He's still hurt, though.
Oh, he hurt him. He hurt Excel.
Catching him a bit
now
here.
he hurts Excel. Excel getting another clinch.
Coming up on a minute 50 in round 2.
A warning to Blue right there. Oh, man.
Ooh, left hook there from Aura. That's a shot for Aura right there, that left hook.
Really starting to put it down. Excel's a little bit hurt right now.
Oh,
but I think Aura
XL
is
teeing
too.
off.
They're both just slugging. Both fighters a bit stunned. Looks like they've recovered to a good extent, taking a bit of a reset.
You know, the thing is, both men have to preserve energy, whether they win this or not. You know, there's another fight to go after this. 5 more too. You know, they're going against RSVR.
I think it's still a penalty.
That would be crazy to see.
Will that be revoked by the refs? I believe it was a penalty.
The left hand there from Aura catching XL bad.
Man, XL has been getting rocked a lot this round. He's been running away. He's doing a great job at not getting knocked down. That's the main thing, is you lose a point when you get knocked down, you know, you can take a 10-9 from damage when you're already up a 10-8.
Yeah, Aura ducking a little bit, evading those shots there. Oh, that one was... Skip over that. Aura trying to duck down a little bit, you know, try to, I guess, bait some shots in from XL.
Yeah, that really is part of Aura's game. You know, he does dip down a lot. Big shots being thrown right now. XL looks like he hurt Aura a little bit. And that
Round
would
3
be...
is where it all matters, though. We'll be right back after this short break.
Yo, check. Only give it 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice, plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together. We can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Seconds out.
Well, here we go. The third and final round. I am Aura. Very possibly getting round 2. XL getting a penalty there that may be revoked by the referees to their discretion.
Ooh. Aura coming out strong right now, but XL...
Oh, and XL drops him bad!
Oh my goodness!
Team UBA putting in some hype.
Wow, Team UBA really bringing this one out of the fire. XL getting an early knockdown here in round 3. Man, I thought Aura was looking good right there. XL shuts it down quickly.
Oh, good left cross there. You know, that left hand been landing all day for I am Aura.
Aura's gonna need a knockdown here.
XL's hurt.
Hi. Oh my goodness, Aura's chasing a knockdown right now. Has XL hurt? Can he get it? He's gonna need one here. Working the body, hitting as many shots as he can. XL's defense is just too much. Aura can just not close in on that knockdown. He can rock him so much, but XL's defense and movement is just too much.
That could be true here. Coming up on 1:40 here in the third and final round. XL up 1 knockdown, possibly taking it home for UBA, making it a tiebreaker. Pleasurable clinch there.
Lots of clinches in this one, 100%. I believe it's just their two styles kind of clashing. You know, Aura likes to go down, XL likes to move forward. You know, that's just a recipe for disaster.
Oh, and XL rocks him bad.
Right now, XL hurts Aura. Aura moving back, trying to get a clinch right there. Doesn't get it. XL still putting the power on. Looks like he will lay off the gas. Aura will have some time to recover. He will hit some big shots on XL right there. Looks like he hurt XL, moving him out.
XL could be feeling this fight too,
Working
you know,
the
fighting
body.
Aura at such a high pace. Must be tiring.
Look at Aura walking XL down and another clinch. Man, Aura was really close to a knockdown. Ooh,
Oh
good
my
counter
God.
left right there from XL.
Aura's
Looks like
rocked.
he might have
No, he's hurt.
Aura.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
He did.
Oh!
XL moving in. Aura not getting the clinch, still trying to fight back through it.
30 seconds.
Whoa, whoa,
XL.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, what's going on with XL?
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
I think his headset died.
Oh man.
Oh, his headset died!
Don't tell me his headset died.
Oh!
No way.
Man.
I think SGC takes it then on by default.
It goes to SGC.
Yeah, SGC takes it.
SGC.
It goes to SGC. You must be prepared. It's in the rules. Have your VR charged. And you see why SGC will move on to the finals.
We
SGC
understand.
wins.
We understand that Excel was up in the fight. He was doing well, but you have to have your headset and your equipment ready to go. There's no room for error in that. So yes, SGC will advance to the finals. Kazakage, can you do the honors of advancing them on the bracket, please?
Oh my God.
I am so starstruck right now. A fight of that magnitude ends like that. But that will be it. Here, HP, you want to come do the honors for me? My arm's a little tired. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not touching that.
Oh man, SGC moves on to the finals against RSVR.
That's gotta be heartbreaking.
Did anybody expect this? I'm so starstruck. Ladies and gentlemen, read the rules. Charge your VRs. That's the main thing. Make sure your VR is charged. That's rule number 1. And you see why there is no tolerance for that. SGC will take it after Excel's VR died. There was only about 30 seconds left in that fight too. That was unbelievable. But UBA, some people said the favorites are out in round 1 and the finals are going to be RSVR versus SGC. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself. I am just so starstruck by this. Hey, HP man, what's going on here, brother?
You know, we'll get into this finale though. You know, after this short break, you know, it's gonna be 30-minute break for everyone to get their headsets charged, everyone to get ready, and we'll head into that finale for SGC versus Ringside VR. $600, $500 on the line, $150 in bonuses. We'll be going out. Winter Cup Day 2 finale will return in 30 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Galactic bounce, galactic bounce, 808 shake. Planets out they house, galactic bounce, galactic bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, you can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the world, boy, and I'm gone. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
Now in hindsight, I never came for the limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write. Then keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right. And got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Shove your chip on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Then they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, wet stones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Then they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, I recognize a southpaw. I'm doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause it's about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Then they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping, waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function, drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts move in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, ay, falling in loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss. Synthetic dreams in my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keep jumping. Sin step sharp, cut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice rang. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, ay, falling in loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss, neon abyss.
Zooming through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. 808 shake, planets out they house. Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the vibe, oh yeah, not gone. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, they spawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
Now in hindsight, I never came for the limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write. They keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right. And got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Championship on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You've been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, whetstones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, recognize the southpaw. And doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause it's about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping, waves in the sky, brain malfunction, zone out the function, drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean, blood out my vision, my thoughts move in slow motion, sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues.
When I want something, I go get it. Life is full of adventure, and sometimes people are too afraid to take that leap. I've explored this beautiful planet and experienced the best things this world has to offer. But it's no longer my time to shine, and now it's yours. Tell me, what makes you feel alive? Sheath underwear.
Said last round that we were gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise. Who did you?
I big man, what you?
We're gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise.
Who did you? Big man, what
I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you my son.
I know how that works.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strength.
Oh.
The chosen one will be getting a contract as well. He is really entertaining. He put on a show right there, and that's what we love to see here at the UBA.
through the void, starship on tilt. Drip so cold, make a comet feel guilt. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, now the cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Galactic bounce, galactic bounce, 808 shape, planets out they house. Galactic bounce, galactic bounce, catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loose or hypnotic, can't feel the feet.
Bounce with a vibe, oh yeah, lock on. Distorted echoes, my song. Solar flare low, respawn. Energy endless, I'm strong.
He said last round that we were going to stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps his promise.
Who did you I beat man left and I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you my son.
Oh yeah, they did.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strength.
Down 2 knockdowns left in 20 seconds. You're still bang. You think that's a good time? Oh my God, go 3 knockout.
It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight.
And welcome back, everyone. What a turn of events that just happened. One of the biggest upsets we've seen in one of the biggest events in Thrill of the Fight 2 history. I mean, SGC taking the win over UBA in a high-stakes showdown. I mean, that no one really saw that coming. You know, a 18-3 favorite. I mean, UBA being taken down by SGC was just... I mean, how are y'all feeling about that?
You know, it was very, very impressive. You know, not without controversy that SGC get it done because Excel's headset obviously died in a fight that he was winning. But, you know, anything can happen. And by the rules, that equipment has to be ready at all times, man.
Man, I'm sorry, HP, but, man, I can't stop smiling right now, you know? Man, SGC winning, I'm pretty certain I was one of the people that voted for SGC to win, man. They just, even though they did get the third and final win to send them into the finals with Excel's VR dying with like 30 seconds left. Super unfortunate for you guys, but I mean, SGC, dude, they did a phenomenal job. There are fighters that did absolutely amazing, I think. And they put up great fights too. Like Tornado came out, he was amazing. Aura beat Excel the first time. Man, like you cannot discriminate what this team did today.
Yeah, we cannot discriminate at all. I mean, but we had to talk about the first fight that really took place. And if y'all walk with me here, we're going to look at RSVR. I mean, they have shown a beautiful performance against TCL and it was a tie, you know, and RSVR got that tiebreaker right there, and it was just very interesting to see. We saw a lot of dream matchups happen, and today was very beautiful, and I'm sure this event will be rewatched many, many times. But as everybody knows, RSVR and SGC is the finale. Let's go ahead and take this time to think about the matchups. I mean, if we were the coaches, like, who would we put up first if we were SGC? You know, the pick was ours.
You want the safe pick right here for SGC. You want... Oh, I just faked out the camera there. You want a guy that can be reliable because RSVR has strong fighters. I'm putting in Tornado. Tornado didn't get his second run in against UBA. So I think he's fired up and he's ready to go.
What about you, Kaze? Who would you put in if you were SGC with that first pick?
Man, looking at the board right now, I mean, I just see a lot of good fighters. But I don't want to diss on any fighters, but there is one fighter up there that I believe has yet to win, and that is Roatan. I might be wrong. I believe Roatan might have won one time, but I know today he came out and he fought Maki, and he just couldn't get the job done. But Tornado and Aura coming out, beating Excel. Now, he was losing in that second fight with Excel, so you got to keep that in mind. Tornado, man, he started it out for them last time, and that went amazing, so I think I'm throwing Tornado out there first. You know, he's been consistent starting. I don't believe he's lost a match in this tournament either, so Tornado just seems like the easiest pick for me.
That is very well said there, but we had to get into ringside for that one. I mean, having Cam, Bloob, and Contour for that one, that is a very stacked lineup that will go against SGC. But for RSVR, who would we put in for that one? In my opinion, I'd go out strong, and I'd throw in Bloob straight away to go out swinging with that one.
You know what? I think Tornado's a dicey matchup for Bloob. Really, I think Cam's looking for some revenge. I mean, he feels like people are overlooking him because of those Rico fights. I think he can get the job done against any of those SGC guys, and it'll be interesting to see any of these three in there. So if I'm at RSVR, I'm opening with Cam.
You know, I love both of those picks, throwing out Bloob first and Cam first. I really think I like the Cam pick more. You know, Cam's going to come out. He's going to be hungry. I think he's a little salty losing to Rico twice. So I think I would put out Cam. I'd let him get that get back. And honestly, I think Cam, if he's in the right mindset, he beats everybody on that board.
Oh, that is very interesting. But, you know, in 30 seconds, we will be heading to the war room. You know, I believe the people have been waiting long enough. But it's going to be RS, VR, and SGC. And no matter what we just said here, we don't know truly what is about to happen. Anything could happen out there. That is the reason why everyone is watching RS, VR, and SGC. That is going to be a very beautiful lineup. And I can't wait to watch these fights.
Man, let me tell you, the war room is a scary room to be in. There's a lot of pressure in there, you know. I was in there a couple times yesterday. Not fun, you know. And I can't even imagine if you're in the finals right now.
600 on the line, coming up next.
We head into the war room here. We're gonna see who is the first coach, who will get the first pick.
You know what?
In this finale.
Ringside has been told that they were gonna get the first pick. Really, you would want to open with Cam, as you discussed earlier, but you also have some good picks there. Contour has pulled out. We're putting Yo Boy in, to my knowledge, I believe. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they counter with that.
Very interesting to see, indeed. But here we are with RSVR. Valentine making his choice. What he put in.
There's a lot of safe picks.
I mean, I'm gonna stick with my choice. I would go for Tornado.
Very interesting choice. And I believe the pick should be in any second now. Tomato will let us know when.
I think. Wait, is Tesco or Val picking? Yeah, the pick is in. It'll be Blue stepping in.
Blue coming in, coming out strong. Just as I suggested. I wonder though, who would SGC pick? Blue being a strong competitor. I mean, this man is undefeated in UBA. He is a top ringside VR fighter.
You know, there's a very, very thin line. You know, Roatan a bit, you know, he's lost motivation after losing to Maki, but there's a lot of fun matchup for him in here. You could put Aura in there, which is a great matchup for either Cam or Blue. He can size them up easily. You could put Tornado in there, which is also a great matchup, one that we discussed. It's going to be very, very smart for them to put one of those guys in. Ronaldo is on the clock. Well, the pick is now in for SGC. It will be I Am, Aura, and Blue after the break.
Wow.
Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. May He give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defy my dry ice. You can take some advice, like don't strike twice.
Versus I Am Aura is the matchup. We're coming out strong and swinging in this finale, and we're gonna go ahead and get this started soon. I'm sure the fans have seen us talk plenty, but Tomato and Kaze, what do y'all think so far of this matchup?
It's an interesting one, definitely. You know, Aura's a real guy who can size Blue up. He's also a good matchup to put with Cam. So, I don't know. Blue is the faster guy. But Aura, he's known to catch quicker fighters on that slow burn counter shot. It's going to be interesting to see.
Man, I really like Bloob in here. You know, we saw what he did to Sage. Granted, Sage is hurt, but man, Bloob dismantled Sage. And Aura was having some trouble against Excel earlier. So, I mean, I think Bloob's going to be able to get around him.
But we'll go ahead and head into this final trailer, and we will get to this matchup in the finale for RSVR versus SGC. Bloob versus I Am Aura, starting soon.
A
A giant drifts above the world. It rises not toward oceans, but toward a distant pull it cannot ignore. For across the night, scattered like patient lights, rest 6 constellations. 6 wandering worlds, each carrying a trace of the legends they've grown. And as their lights align, the pull deepens until the sky gathers into one.
TCO is gonna come out on top.
You know, I think we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna batter them. I'm gonna break them down.
I'm gonna be throwing uppercuts, vicious ones, right? I'm talking about from the south of Louisiana all the way to Princeton, New Jersey. That's how I'm gonna be throwing these shots, right? And then I'm gonna be leaving my chin on a plate, and I'm gonna see who wants to eat at the nearest buffet, right? And right when they come to eat, I'm gonna tell them, you gotta pay for all that. It ain't eating for free. Okay. And I'm gonna show you the night of the tournament. Every single game plan that they have, I'm blowing it out the water, and that's it.
The finals start now. I am or in the blue, and blue is in the red. This is where legends are made. This is where the $500 reward will be determined. 5 3-minute rounds. Here we go.
Let's go.
Already
started.
The ref right back at it, sending a clinch immediately, just showing how the finals might go. I hope not, gentlemen, because, man, today there has been a lot of clinches.
Has been, but, you know, I think it's common sense to respect the space in there, you know, make the adjustments. Once you notice you're clinching too much, it has to click in your head that you got to keep that space.
Ooh, good right hand right there from I Am Aura.
You see Blue look for that lead hook. Trying to check.
Blue playing this one a little bit more conservative. Unlike we've seen him start earlier today with Sage, super aggressive. Starting to slow down a little bit and figure out Aura.
You know, let's think about day one, what everyone was thinking. Everyone was thinking UBA RSVR would be the big finale. TCL would be the one to come close. Nobody was really saying anything for SGC and Razone. Here we are seeing SGC making it to day 2, and the finale is facing off against Ringside VR.
We're looking slick right now, and he impressed us a lot of times in this tournament, especially against Excel. That's where he found his moment. I think the 5-round pace is gonna actually benefit I Am Aura, because Blue's so used to getting you in there and blasting you out the water so quick.
Yep, and another thing is that I Am Aura is very, very heavy into fitness.
Oi! That was a nice shot!
Call out there from Tomato. Aura going to that body though with his right arm.
It's hard to hit Aura. Blue said, respectfully, he's taking out Aura. But Aura's making this closer than you think.
Aura has been very successful with that big right jab on Blue, push them back.
Yeah, Blue had the opportunity there to take advantage of that turnaround.
Aura knows what's on the line right now. A $600 prize pool, 500 split amongst the winners. He knows it. Blue knows it. That RSVR could be now regarded as one of the best leagues in the world if they take this fight.
And that would be a very, very big, you know, statement made, especially on an event backed by the UBA. They do have that big opportunity to put their league on a big stage once again.
It's been a close round, and we're going to see a lot of these where it's just Aura dictating the paces. He is dictating the pace right now. He backed the boss talk at the press conference. He was rightfully put into the trailer because he made it to the finals, him and SGC. Oh!
Ooh, catching Blue there with the right hand.
Ooh, Aura has Blue stunned a little bit. Really letting the hands go right there.
I think most fighters, they have this perception of Aura that's outdated. They've seen him on the earlier damage systems. They've seen his work on the earlier damage systems, not on this. This is a new I Am Aura.
That is the first round down. What are we thinking, gentlemen, of that round?
Man, I feel like a bit slower than maybe some of us were thinking, but you know, they're really starting to feel each other out. I feel like both fighters, after seeing what each other can do in this tournament, I think there's a lot of respect for each other. So I think there's a lot of hesitant, you know, willing to throw in a lot of punches or something because they could just be scared that the other one just has too much power.
Very well said there. As we head into the second round of 5, 3 minutes on the clock. A lot on the line.
Man, the whole finals is 5 threes. This is where we're really gonna see like the true gas tanks of these fighters. Oh man, I wish Rico was up here because his gas tank really got tested.
This is gonna be very, very interesting. Oh
my God, you can hear these punches being heavy already.
Blue gets him back. Blue gets him back good. Overhand right.
Blue hurt Aura. Blue now on the offensive. Aura returning the favor.
See Blue seeing some punishment now.
That will be a caution for Aura via referee John Bones Jones.
Oh man, Aura's a little stunned right now, and Blue's hitting him hard. Blue's really finding his range.
Don't take that away from the fact that Blue is seeing great here, though. You can see from his face. Now he's recovered, but momentarily earlier he was seeing some punishment there.
I like the pace that Aura fought at round 1. I think that's the pace that's going to get Blue in this fight. You're not going to find as much success just exchanging with Blue. That's where he wants you to be, so he can pick you off with the right hand.
Said there, good sequence there, both men ducking down the shots. Seen it coming. Ooh, good right into a left from Blue there.
Man, both of these guys are doing that very similar one shot, just like that. Like one shot, quickly move out of the way. One shot, quickly move out of the way. It's mainly their hook. As Aura is starting to get a little bit more aggressive on Blue here, pushing him back.
Oh, good right cross.
Right hand several times. Blue working on the counter attack right now. Gets a good left hand.
Controller issues there from Blue.
Oh, Blue's hurt.
Big stiff right hand.
Aura's throwing these stiff jabs. He's not throwing jabs to just tap you and let you go. Oh! Nice circle out
has Aura right now. Aura's hurt. Really moving in, trying to get that knockdown right now.
He's gonna get countered.
Not taking any precautions. Oh my goodness.
If that was
almost walked him into that
leg.
Yeah, that would have been a knockdown right there. We would have saw. That was perfectly timed from Aura.
You got to be careful because if he keeps throwing, that counter's going to be there waiting for him.
That is true. We've seen that play out many times with these type of styles. Where you see one man chasing forward, throwing wildly.
Blue high guard work now. Oh, now he's got the hands down. Where does I say that? Thanks, Blue.
It's a good left hand right there from Aura.
Oh!
His left hook is landing a lot, but he gets caught with the right hand from Aura.
Aura's always safety first. The hands are on the cheeks, always keeping his guard high. He's very, very technical by the game standards.
Man, Blue is really playing this on the counter. He is not engaging with Aura like at all. He's waiting for Aura to come to him. And that's really what all he's been doing, especially the second round at least. Just working off the counter.
5 seconds left in this round. Round 2.
Oh!
Oh, Aura sees
Blue
some more
looking to get a
punishment here.
knockdown! Great round
That is round 2.
I think
yeah, Blue definitely, he was trying to play off the counter right there, but when he would get Aura hurt, he really pushed on the gas and let Aura feel it. And then Aura was able to turn around and line up that huge left hand.
I think Aura has the advantage when it comes to a gas tank. Aura's got a great gas tank. He's used to 5-round pace. He's a fit guy IRL. So he knows. He's got the stamina to... Reminder, UBAesports.com for all of the updates. It is the official UBA website. All updates, news, upcoming cards, rankings will be posted on there. UBAesports.com.
We head into the third round of 5.
And obviously at the end of this, it was a $600 prize pool to start. $500 split amongst the fighters of the winning league.
Well said. So much is on the line. I like to imagine both of these men are feeling the pressure of this fight, knowing that they're representing a life in their team. Now all it takes is 3 to be on the score just to take it home.
Ooh.
Yeah, Blue really lining up that big counterattack right now.
And he's making Blue fight him slowly. He's not making Blue fight him where it's a war and a bunch of hooks, and that's where Blue's gonna just get you out of there quick.
You see Blue trying to paw at him, and you know, despite Aura being a light heavyweight and Blue being a heavyweight, they kind of look not that much of a difference in height. They're fighting like they're fair, you know, they're the same height.
A lot of punches being thrown in these, just not, I don't think any of them are hitting. They're both just doing that one and done kind of punch. Not really going in for a lot of big combos.
Where is this? Oh!
We're catching Blue there.
Blue.
And if SGC gets this first round, you know, this will be very, very telling of what could possibly happen soon. You know, later on.
Step back left hand from Aura.
Ooh.
Blue being caught with the left hook there.
Well said by Tornado. Aura's tagging him, but just not the amount of power you need behind it. That was nice.
Whoa,
man.
Oh my God, the right hook into the left cross has been Aura's best friend in this fight. He was catching Blue a lot with that, and Blue got hurt for a second.
Yeah, Blue definitely felt that one. He's definitely feeling these. It's just not a lot of them are rocking him like crazy. I definitely think Blue has been seeing some gray. Just it hasn't been enough volume to, you know, really push him over and get the knockdown.
And many are wondering if Ping is playing a factor in here. You know, knowing the fact that Blue is playing in a different area. You know, he's not at his home. He is at a campsite.
Could have worded that one better, Dolph. Yeah, but Aura is just making these rounds slow. I can't stress it enough. And it's good to be technical, because in a technical fight, you can be outclassed with a guy, but you can land the better shots because you're not playing to their game plan.
Yeah, definitely both fighters are acknowledging the other fighter's strength, the other fighter's, you know, competitiveness in this tournament. Both of these men want nothing more than to win this. And so, you know, they're really trying to play it safe. They don't want to be that guy that gave their team a loss.
Nice shot there
Catch
from
him with
Aura.
that left hook. A lot of catching and trading. Or look for that right hook counter.
I think this has been a better round for Aura too. He's worked. Oh, nice.
Good head movement there from
Oh, Aura with some good head movement in return. That'll do it for the
crowd
third.
getting up.
Now, if this was a 3-round fight, it could have been 29-28 Aura, but the championship rounds are now in effect. The 4th and 5th are we're gonna really find out how good a guy's game plan is.
And I mean, if you're Blue, how would you counter, you know, Aura's pressure here? You know, he's walking you down. He's trying to punch you at every moment.
It's tricky because it's effective pressure. It's, you know, Aura's just keeping high guard, walking him down and getting out. He's not lingering too long, because when you linger too long, that's when Blue's going to start going. That's when you're going to get clipped. That's when the damage adds up. So if I'm Blue right now, don't let him get to you. Keep that jab in his face.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think Blue needs to work his jab more. You know, it doesn't really seem like he's using it as much as he should. You know, with this height difference on Aura, I think that lead jab can really keep Aura at better distance. And then if Aura wants to keep going after getting that lead jab, he can add it to the combo. All right, here we go. First round of the championship rounds. Round number 4. A bit of an even fight. No knockdowns, just pure technical boxing.
It's
hard to
2-1
tell
Aura, in my
which
opinion.
man is better.
That could go either way. It could be 2-1 Blue, but it could be 2-1 Aura.
Yeah, I definitely doubt that this fight is a 3-0 for one of these fighters. Both of them have definitely had their own round. You know, you feel like Aura definitely had that 3rd round. Just Blue couldn't really get him that round.
I think
Ooh,
Aura's
that was
always
a great
been
right
a
hand right there from
world-class
Blue.
fighter. Just never got the opportunities to show it.
Well, now he has the opportunity to show it against the current UBA heavyweight champion.
I think Aura, outside of the tournament, he can make a light heavyweight title run fighting like this. Because we saw...
He is the #1 rank.
We saw against Dakota, right? He was throwing, like, being timid. Oh!
Blue with the heavy knockdown.
Oh, goodness. Blue putting the power on showcase here in the finals.
Body starts right up top.
The judges have something to look at. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and here comes Blue.
Trying to get it on Blue now. I mean,
starting
Aura.
to be confident.
Yeah, you can see him showing that confidence too. You know, he's starting to feel it.
Oh,
that could be the
Aura
error.
getting
You know,
some
once you
shots
start
on him.
feeling yourself, that's when you can
Oh
get
man,
caught.
Blue is really putting the gas on now. But
Oh.
Aura returning some of the shots. And now Aura has Blue hurt.
Oh, Aura's making a
big
pay.
shots on Blue. Oh, Blue will
Clinch
get the
from Blue.
clinch. Man, that really could have been something for Aura right there.
Good body shot there from Blue, but he gets caught with a big right hook from Aura.
this can't affect Aura's game. He can still win while being down and knocked down. I don't think he should really change anything right now. He was fighting up the slow burn. He gets clipped. Everybody gets clipped sometimes.
Yeah, I definitely would have to agree with that. That is well said. I mean, yeah, he did. It kind of just was like a one and done big shot, and then immediately came up and was hitting him and had Blue hurt and running away.
Blue eating that left cross once again in this fight.
Aura's getting his hands back.
That's what you have to do, you know, adjust and probably get it back. You know, so far it's a 10-8 for Blue. Best you can do is make that even. Oh, as he walks into a stiff right there from Blue.
Like, Aura's just doing better at doing this. Just walking down Blue with effective pressure. When he was backing up there, and that dicey show.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh. Both fighters going at it before the final bell. And there it is. As we
Close
go
fight
into the
through 4 rounds.
final round.
4 down, 1 more to go. Oh, what a fight we have here.
So I believe it was 2-1 Aura with the knockdown coming in from Blue. Aura could try and force a draw right now and just get himself a sudden death. I don't know. It's interesting to see.
Or, you know, if I'm Aura, just knock the guy down, man. I feel like if Aura if he saved enough in the tank from this fight, if he gets Blue rocked again like he did, you need to go. You need to let the hands loose. If I'm Aura, I'm really looking for a knockdown right here.
I don't know. Like on our screen, from our perspective, we're seeing Aura land at a high clip. Probably on Bloop's screen, it's not. It's a ping issue.
Ping always a factor in these fights. That's the trick with virtual fighting. But, you know, yeah, definitely. You see Aura landing a lot more shots than Blue, I feel like.
Ping or no ping, it is too little too late to bring that up as we are now in the 5th and final round with 3 minutes on the clock. All ping issues should have been discussed at the start of this fight. Now they have to fight it out, and he gets dropped with the right. Huge knockdown for RSVR.
Oh my goodness, Blue, where is this power coming from?
Aura can't even explain that shot.
Oh my
That was a
goodness.
clean cross too. I mean, that was right down the...
I don't know. It's a different situation than the Robotom situation because Blue is knowingly fighting with bad.
Oh, he's getting hyped.
Man,
Aura's getting hyped.
Oh,
he's starting to feel it.
Blue immediately.
Oh! This is what Aura can do. This is what Aura can do.
Coming back, Aura does not care. He will stay on the offensive. Keep on the front foot. Ref will separate them.
Aura is looking like a madman in there. He started bouncing, hitting his gloves together. Left cross for Blue.
Yeah, Blue talking about golf for the hot take there. Yeah, Blue's just been doing the more effective work the whole fight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think if Blue,
Blue definitely hurt.
No one fighting with bad thing. Because he knows
Blue
exactly.
is still, Blue is still kind of pulling some of those shots from Aura. Face still looks like it's a little bit scrunched.
Blue showboating once again in this fight.
Is removed, so there's no incentive for Blue to really keep his hands up right now.
No incentive at all, but that is the big opportunity for Aura to take advantage of that and get this knockdown back for SGC. Also, be bringing it home for them.
High volume.
Or's landing at a higher clip
shots.
right now. Like
Man,
I said,
Blue
some
running away with
flaws.
this one.
There's been some flaws within the tournament in the rule set and ping, but they'll probably be patched up by the second tournament. Oh!
Oh, he hurt some bad.
Another circle
Blue
off
gets the
play.
clinch. Oh man, it's do or die time now for Aura. 30
Indeed,
seconds
it is.
left in this fight.
A 5-round fight too, 25 minutes down the line. You have to be feeling this. But can you push through it?
Blue's still showboating out.
Yeah, he is looking confident. He is feeling good.
I wouldn't knock Aura's effort too. I think the ping just really messed him up in this fight.
10 seconds to go. The ref will separate them, and it looks like Bloob is going to run away with this one. 2 knockdowns to none should be all that they need.
Championship rounds is what was most important. Bloob taking it home for RSVR in the first round.
48.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard a draw right there.
Not going to see the damage, unfortunately.
We'll go ahead into the war room where Ronaldo of SGC will be making his pick. 3 minutes on the decision clock. Actually, 2. I mean, sorry for that. But let's go ahead and see what Ronaldo of SGC will choose.
Or should knock himself in that fight. He looked extremely good. He's looking extremely good throughout the tournament. And
Aura has really impressed a lot of people, and I hope he's earned some respect. Along with Avoid as well, too. His performance against Contour, Avoid looked really good.
Like, I think that first knockdown from Blue was kind of crazy. Well, the pick is in for SGC, though. It'll be Tynado.
Tynado of SGC. And we'll be heading into the other war room with Valentine. But in this time, it is Tesco who will let us know who will be fighting for RSVR as they are up 1-0 against SGC. Let's just take a second to talk about how if RSVR gets it, that they're number 1 right there. They beat all these other leagues, all this money on the line. They did it. Tomato will let us know whenever RSVR has their pick, though.
The pick is in for RSVR. Will be Killer Cam versus Tynado after the break.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. May He give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. Only the strong survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what I do, that you could get funds out the blue? When they say the champ has arrived, they talking about me. So when you hear it, I make sure it's coherent and you feel it in your spirit. So you can't forget about me. You might make it in the ring, but you ain't making it out. Cause it's square biz, we consistent, better be fire resistant. This requires some insulin. Listen, we just different. And I don't know about you, but I know about me and what I came to do. Yeah. No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't.
Here we go.
Mouthpiece is in, seconds out.
Fight number 2 of the championship.
Let's fight.
And Cam versus Tynado. This is what a lot of us thought the first fight was going to be. But, Bloob and Aura. I also kind of saw that fight coming, but I also wouldn't have minded like an Aura and a Cam. But Tynado and Cam, this is a interesting matchup.
You can see Tesco in chat saying that Cam is saying that Tynado's ping is crazy, which is why you saw them momentarily pause there at the start. Those are checking that ping, but you saw them shake their heads though and agree to fight. So no matter what happens, that ping cannot be brought up.
Oh, Cam has Tynado hurt. Cam landed that big right hook, has Tynado stunned a little bit. It looks like he's recovered.
You can see the referee calling it out as well. They cannot restart after round 1. So whatever happens, happens. But here we are, 5 rounds on the clock. 15 minutes. You know, earlier you saw Tynado was rocked as well too before that clinch separation. They get too close, triggering it again.
The 5 rounds benefits Cam in this fight because, I don't know, it's...
Good.
Cam was dealing with Rico apparently eating shots. It shouldn't be the same problem with Tynado, and if it is, then that's not a problem with somebody eating shots.
But like we said, though, they did acknowledge that ping, shake their heads, and agree to fight. So no matter what, that excuse is out.
Ooh.
Look,
There's a big left hook right there from Cam, landed beautifully. Tynado's definitely feeling some of these shots.
Both of them filling out the reach, throwing out those jabs. Interesting guard there from Tynado.
Oh,
and Tynado's feeling good, feeling confident, you know. That's a sign of confidence.
But that could be a good or bad thing, though. You know, if a fighter like Cam gets too comfortable in there, that's when he loves to turn it up. You might start seeing that soon. He walks to a
big body rips from Tynado.
Yeah, Tynado was ripping there. He was doubling up as well, too. Might be the game plan. As Boxing After Dark mentioned very, very earlier, is that you got to chop that tree down. You got to make those openings created.
Look at this movement by Tynado right now. Tynado is moving beautifully. You know, he's landing heavy shots, moving his head, getting out of the way right there. You know, he's just able to kind of duck under the hook.
No really significant shots yet. Killer Cam just trying to keep the range.
Coming up on 30 seconds in round 1.
Oh,
ooh,
that was a
left.
significant one.
Tynado, despite getting rocked a few times, still keeping the pressure on Cam. Cam now.
Oh, Cam walked it to a left.
That will take us to the end of round 1, and we will be right back after this short break.
Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. May He give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. But when you're ready.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get ready for round 2 of Cam versus Tynado. A bit of a lackluster round 1, not much to go on, but you know, I think I'm gonna give that round to Cam. Just felt like he had Tynado rocked a little bit more.
Yeah, but Tynado is looking impressive, though. I mean, he was landing a lot of good shots on Cam, and he's putting in some good work in this fight. Looks like SGC was true about one thing, is that Tynado will impress a lot of people. He's doing it here on this big stage. 500 plus on the line. A lot of clinching, you know, back to back to back.
Tynado playing it pretty gutsy right now. Cam is landing some heavy shots on him, and Tynado still seems like over half of this fight has been the one working off the front foot. Oh,
Tynado's getting caught. He's landing his own. He welcomes him forward.
Tornado looks like he's a little stunned.
Good body jab there. He eats it right though in return, so gotta watch for that. Crowd getting upset with that clinch there. You see them getting off their seat, complaining about it. Stiff jab there from Cam. Those pink gloves representing RSVR. He's out of there just in case. He's a short left hand though.
At a good 5-round pace right now. You know, he's not engaging as much. He's working off the counter. He's only engaging when he feels like he has the right shot. And that's what you need if you want to go 5 3-minute rounds.
I think Tornado needs to go back to those body rips, man. They worked very well for him at first.
Oh. Ultimate fading there, trying to open up a shot.
Oh.
Ooh, a warning to the red corner. Game might have to enforce a penalty. Got to watch the clinches.
Ultimate taking it easy here, knowing that there is 3 more rounds to go after this one. Got to conserve that energy, especially knowing that you could possibly do this 2 to 3 more times. Oh my.
Tornado's doing a good job at keeping it at his pace too. You know, everything I said about Cam, it feels like Tornado's doing very well as well.
But Cam taking it easy as well too. Knowing that he came off of those 2 losses the only times he came in.
He's more effective now. He's not throwing just to get it out there. He's not throwing to impose his will. He's just landing and outlanding Tornado. I think it's 1-1.
I got the same thing
down
in both of them.
Right back after the short break.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Seconds out.
Try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Here we go, the second round begins right now. The third. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, the third round starts right now. I am Aura in those pink shorts. Cam is in the pink shorts. Tornado's in the black and yellow.
Compensatory got CTE here, but y'all know what it is. Third round of 5 here. Killer Cam in the pink, Tornado in the orange, representing SGC.
Oh my god.
I almost said bloodshed.
Take a step back for a second. We're gonna take a step back.
Oh, he eats a big left though.
Right now, Cam is still keeping the pressure high, working off the counters really well against Tornado. Tornado's still walking forward after seeing the power of Cam as well.
Let's see it here. Ooh, doubling up. That's what you've seen Cam do throughout this event too. Is doubling up that right jab, and it's been working very, very well for him. I'd like to see Cam throw some body jabs in there though. You know, mix it up, level change.
Man,
only throw body shots as soon as you run in there.
Absolutely elite. He is not letting anything get through for Tornado.
Ooh, making Tornado walk into that left hand. Cam can sit on that.
Ooh.
Punishing.
Oh, nice counter left. Killer Cam.
Oh, heavy left.
Right now. Tornado gets a clinch.
Let's go.
Now they take it easy. Good jab there from Cam. You see him doubling up again there. You know, if I was Cam, I'd jab and I'd sit on that right hook right after it. Prepare that left cross. That would be money right there for him. Tornado came up into those hooks. Oh, heavy body shot.
Cam almost keeling over him, so that was crazy.
And just in case, we do have those refs on watch. Maki calling for cautionary on Cam.
Ooh.
Oh, Cam adding it up
Big
though,
shots
pieces
from
it
both
up.
fighters right here.
Tornado.
Oh man, Cam is really landing right now.
Tornado's landing secretly though. I mean, you still gotta watch for that. You know, don't be surprised if Cam walks into that heavy left again, possibly getting a knockdown for Tornado. Oh, but he's hurt.
Cam hurt Tornado with that one.
Oh, but he walked right back into him. If I was the ref, I'd probably say cautionary Tornado there. What you're seeing Tornado do is he'd get hurt, and you've seen that replay as well too. He get hurt and he walked right back into Cam. But the thing is, Cam popped up right behind him too, trying to do that leaping left hook.
Oh man, Cam is really starting to let the hands go. Tornado is all for it. He's letting them go too. As we take an end to the third round, and now we start moving into the championship finals rounds. We will be right back after this one.
Yeah. That bring the squad out for this one. Yeah. No, thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Ready? Lock on.
We are
And here
back.
we are back.
Killer
Round
Cam is in
4.
the pink. Tornado's in the black and yellow.
Break it up. Take a step back.
Oh my god.
Let's fight.
You see Tornado looking for that cross into a jab. Interesting choice, you know, to switch it up, doing the opposite. He sets gloves. Doubling up again. I believe Cam would probably want to get Tornado to drop that right just a little bit when he doubles it. Just shoot that left, but he rocks Tornado with the body shot.
Cam
Oh,
finally connects on what he's been looking for the whole night and gets a knockdown here late in or early in round 4.
Okay, ready? Box.
That was a heavy knockdown from Cam. I mean, he rocked him bad with the left hook and then went in with that uppercut to the solar plexus. See Tornado.
Tornado. Looks like he's taunting Cam after getting knocked down. Interesting strategy here. Winds up the body shot.
And that strategy is a very, very double-edged sword. You know, either it plays well, you get in his head, make him play your game, and you get the win, or he takes it personal and ends up stalling on you. The distance control there from Cam.
Ooh.
I think it's a
Ooh.
big left, though, again from Tornado. That's been a key shot of his. Time to even out of any possible shots. You know, Tomato, what would you do if you were Tornado in this situation? How would you approach this, possibly getting this end for SGC?
More head movement. Just more head movement. You can't stay on. Oh!
Oh my
Can't
God.
stay on the straight line against Killer Cam. You stay on that center line, you're gonna get picked apart with the jab. Then you're gonna get picked apart with the left hand. All that, and it's bad. Just more head movement.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, some have that habit of doing that step back.
Tornado really has been landing very well. He just Cam, he's kind of eating him, you know. Tornado, yes, he just doesn't have the power like Cam does.
Yeah, that heavy left hand from Tornado is usually that step back counter. He shared that. I feel like he got that from Rotan as well. So you saw Rotan do that to Sage on day 1. Apologies, Sage.
Oh, big
Ooh.
shot there from Tomato.
Ooh.
Damn.
Tornado landing some good shots.
Nice shot there from Tornado. Oh!
Oh, Cam is hurt though.
Tornado letting the hands go.
I mean, Tornado on a hunt. Sorry, I keep getting confused.
Tornado ending the round with a big
We will be
left
back
hand.
after this commercial, the break.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the 5th and final round of this fight between Cam and Tornado. Cam scoring the first knockdown of the fight last round. Tornado, I feel like he really needs to move in more. He needs to add more volume. He needs to get the knockdown on Cam.
You know, Tornado has been working very hard in this fight.
Oh! He's hurting Cam a little bit now.
Interesting defense there from Cam. I'm sorry, it just looked real funny. It's just he had his arms up and he was just going up and down with both of them.
Oh, big shot from him. I mean, big shot from Cam right there on the counter shot. He's keeping that high guard, working out, pushing the jab out there.
Ooh, good crosses to the left hook though from Cam.
He's doing very, very well in these later rounds in all seriousness. Oh!
And Tornado has been very, very impressive as well too in this fight with Cam.
Oh, a bit
Cam
of
has definitely.
I'm
gonna say cautionary.
Oh, referee Maki calling for cautionary on Tornado.
No, on Cam.
Oh, on Cam. I thought I heard NATO.
Nice jab there from Tornado. Oh, big shot from Tornado. Big shot. He's walking him down now with the big hooks. Another clinch.
Ooh, a warning to red corner.
You guys were overworked and underpaid over here at the UBA.
Just their lawsuit, so any donation will be appreciated to the UBA Trust Fund. Exclamation point pay at UBA Castle. Any VC will be appreciated. The highest donator will be rewarded. Good cross there from Cam though.
He needs a knockdown.
Oh, big left hand right there from Cam.
I mean, there is 40 seconds left, and this is the 5th and final round. If you're either man, you're going to have to push this pace. You're going to have to push for that knockdown, possibly a knockout. No, hunt on it. Hunt for it. That's what you have to do.
Oh, nice counter shot from Killer Cam.
Yep, and Cam is bringing it to Tornado now.
Oh!
Tornado looking for that left. Oh, questionable clinch there.
Tornado needs to turn up the pace.
Another questionable clinch by Tornado. Oh, and another one. Just
Tornado needs to go. Do or die for Tornado.
Heavy left hook there, and it goes into the 10
refs.
seconds with 4 seconds left to work with. Both men might at best get in a jab.
The ref will get
that
in
is the
them.
late fight scenarios, but 5 rounds have finished.
Tornado looked good though. Despite what happened, Tornado looked good against Cam.
Killer Cam makes it 1-2 on the night and brings our SVR up in this turn.
Lost 1 round.
A
We headed to the war
49
room.
to 45.
All right, we're back to Valentine and the R's. We're back to. So automatically, Yo Boy has to go in. It'll be Yo Boy versus Tornado. But
Yo boy being the backup of RSVR.
Wait, sorry, I'd like to interject. Yo boy would not be able to step in.
So what happens in that scenario then?
How? How can he not step in?
Wait. Go down.
Yeah, let me explain the rule here. So the backups for the leagues, you have the backup, but
Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. May He give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. Only the strong survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what I do, that you could get funds out the blue? When they say the champ has arrived, they talking about me. So when you hear it, I make sure it's coherent and you feel it in your spirit. So you can't forget about me. You might make it in the ring, but you ain't making it out. Cause it's square biz, we consistent, better be fire resistant. This requires some insulin. Listen, we just different. And I don't know about you, but I know about me and what I came to do. It don't matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Chin checkers hit you harder than thin sweaters in bad weather and big letters on thin leathers. The form's tight, that's alright. But you slip 1-2 to the temple, that's all night. That's foresight. If you knew better, you do better. And if you did better, you lose never. So keep working. Can't thread through the needle, you too soft when sweet science defeating you too often. Feet work when the canvas be too awesome. Like last time, you can't stop it, take 2 losses. Champ mentality, championship pedigree. You trying to take this belt, then you better be.
No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Yeah. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. May He give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you light. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. Only the strong gon' survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what
And
I
welcome
do,
back, ladies and gentlemen, from that short break. You know, we already got over that, is that the backups will not be stepping in, and anybody that shows up, does not show up, I guess they'll just not be fighting, meaning that Contour won't be fighting, and it'll just be Cam and Bloob. For SGC, I guess the same thing has happened since I Am Aura cannot be making it as well too. Meaning that y'all see it right there, he won't be fighting, so it will be a 2v2, leaving it to Cam Bloob versus Tornado Rotan. Who will RSVR put in against Rotan?
Against Rotan was the pick made?
I believe you can make. Can let that,
The Rick is the pick is in for RSVR. It will be Blue going back in.
Man.
In this 2v2.
Bloob versus Rotan. That is the matchup.
Now right here you can put somebody in.
Blue versus Roatan. Man, the two guys with arguably the worst ping going up against each other and potentially the final fight. RSVR is up 2-0 right now, I believe. And yeah, this could be the final fight of the night. And the P2P could be like 250 between these two.
That is very true. You know, we could be seeing some high ping matchups, but either way, they have to, discuss that in the very first round. Look at the ping, check it out. Because once we pass that, 1 round mark, that means that you're gonna have to fight. There is no, let's restart in round 2 or 3 or 4 and 5. You're gonna have to stay in there and fight after round 1. Let's go ahead and get this fight started though soon. Rotan versus Bloob, SGC versus RSVR. The finale with so much on the line and all this money.
Highly anticipated tournament final that we have. This could potentially be the final fight. This could potentially be a blowout win for Bloob. They would take home that $500.
Sorry there. I did not expect Tomato to just, be out of nowhere, just come back like that. But, what are y'all feeling, though, about Rotan and Bloob, just real quick before we get into this matchup?
I feel like I already voiced my thing. The ping on this fight is going to be insane. And at this point, it's just kind of, if the ping is tolerable and they can fight, who's the ping going to go towards more?
What about you, Tomato?
Oh, UBA, guys.
What? Okay. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I'm sorry. That's what it was. There is a giveaway. This segment is brought to you by Sheath as we wait for these fighters to get in. But there is not, there's something that is very special that is being given away here. And that is a 1-of-1 UBA trading card collection. The very first pack will be on this giveaway. Let's go ahead and get this started though. Due to the Jester lawsuit, we are running low on questions. So this one, I believe, will be up to fate.
Yeah, wait, man.
What?
I can't wait for the question.
Oh, okay. The question is a very, very original one. It is a very, very interesting one. It's simple. It's a number one. It's another number one. But let's go ahead and see Kaze. What number is it? What's the number range for this giveaway? Go ahead. What is it?
Man, the number range is going to be between 1 and 84. Pick a number between 1 and 84.
That's in the YouTube chat. That's up to fate. It don't matter. You said 1 through 84?
1 through 84. Pick a number between 1 through 84. And if you guess it right,
can I put a number in there? Because I want a 1-of-1 trading card. I want that.
You don't already have your own one-of-one trading card?
Okay, we are looking in the YouTube chat. Are you looking there too? Are you seeing all these
Oh,
numbers being put there?
I'm looking.
There's a lot of numbers being thrown out there for these people. One-of-one trading collection. And the fact that it's just up to fate, a lucky number guess. There is no complaints about that one.
Oh, I see the number. The number has been guessed.
Who got it?
The special number was 84 by Real Bear VR.
That's me!
Real Bear VR, you are the winner of a one-of-one
That's me!
UBA trading card.
That's
that is
me!
the giveaway of today.
That's me!
You are one of the luckiest
That's
people
me!
because that is one-of-one. All these cards, these are very, very special cards, which I believe they should be here somewhere. Y'all made a mess in here, throwing everything around. Excuse us for a second while we try to find a card. Where did the cards go? I mean, I think we're running low on funding still. We lost the cards. They were here momentarily. But I believe that's enough of that segment, though. Who was it? Something Bear that won that one-of-one trading card? Go ahead and make your tickets. Confirm your YouTube account. Let's go ahead and get this fight started. Rotan versus Bloob.
A giant drifts above the world. It rises not toward oceans, but toward a distant pool it cannot ignore. For across the night, scattered like patient lights, rest 6 constellations. 6 wandering worlds, each carrying a trace of the legends they've grown. And as their lights align, the pool deepens until the sky gathers into one.
TCO is gonna come out on top.
You know, I think we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna batter them. I'm gonna break them down.
I'm gonna be throwing uppercuts, vicious ones, right? I'm talking about from the south of Louisiana all the way to Princeton, New Jersey. That's how I'm gonna be throwing these shots, right? And then I'm gonna be leaving my chin on a plate, and I'm gonna see who wants to eat at the nearest buffet, right? And right when they come to eat, I'm gonna tell them, you gotta pay for all that. It ain't eating for free. And I'm gonna show you the night of the tournament. Every single game plan that they have, I'm blowing it out the water. And that's it.
The final match is among us. It took 2 brackets. It took 6 leagues. We are here. Potentially the final match of the tournament starts right now. Blues in the pink gloves. Rotan is in the orange.
Rotan and Bloob is a insane match, so we could be seeing some very, very insane stuff happening very shortly. You know, both of these men are heavy hitters. And here they are facing off, representing RSVR and Shadow Gloves Championship.
Ooh. Really curious to see what the ping is on this fight. It's like Rotan entering with his signature big right hand. 200 player-to-player ping is what I am being told. That is quite absurd, but both men have agreed to it and they are fighting. So we will continue. Both men landing some high volume shots right here, throwing big hooks, and the refs will initiate the clinch.
Yeah, you see the clinches happening a lot though throughout this fight so far. The fact that RSVR is 1 win away, taking it home. All that money on the line. Rotan getting caught with that left.
I think Blue got hurt.
The ref looks like it keeps blaming Blue for all of these clinches. Good body shot right there from Blue.
Blue shaking his head there. Knowing that it is a 2v2 as well too. That's a lot of pressure, knowing that you could possibly be stepping in there right after your boy.
Fight.
Good jab feints right there from Lube. Going to the body, but doesn't land there. Tries to roll out though, just in case. Catch Rotan with that right.
Ooh.
Oh!
Good left hand right there from Rotan. Blue toning it up a little bit now. Ooh.
Good body work there from Rotan, but he eats a heavy left jab. Blue goes to the body. Blue is hurt though. He got some punishment from that.
Rotan's punches are getting through.
And if Rotan beats Blue, that would just project him even more. The fact that he could be the first win for SGC in this tournament finale.
Can't believe that this had to end in a 2v2 with two fighters, one fighter from each team stepping out, as these two will throw in the last 10 seconds, and nothing will be done, as a little bit lackluster in the first round, but we will be right back after this short break.
Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together. We can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Short corner ready.
You're a champion.
Get ready.
And they can't handle it.
Fight.
The second round between Blue and Rotan starts right now.
See Rotan looking for that jab there.
First round for both fighters. Not seeing much right now. Looks like Rotan really turning it up here. Blue working off the counter.
Both men catching and shooting there.
Ooh. Oh, Blue really turning it up. Has Rotan hurt?
Oh!
Man, you can...
Oh, my goodness!
Man.
Rotan!
Oh, my goodness!
5, 6, 7.
Oh!
Look at me. You okay?
Rotan almost
Blue
out of nowhere.
bad.
Ready?
Oh, wow.
Fight.
You see
And we
Tesco
have
bringing
our
up the
first
pig.
knockdown.
But despite that, playing a factor, it is too little too late to bring that up as we are in round 2.
Ooh. Ooh. Rotan hitting some high volume shots on Blue right now. Blue cannot seem to find an answer.
Rotan could be feeling this, this fight now. He could be feeling it now. After fighting earlier, all this stuff, he looks a bit tired unless he is preserving this energy.
Have to keep a 5-round pace because you never know if these will go to decision or not. Always best to play it safe.
Stop. Step back. Let's go.
Ooh, good duck under right there, too, perfectly timed.
Oh!
See Rotan catching Blue a lot there. Blue catching Rotan a lot there. I got mixed up for a second. Ooh.
Oh, man.
I like the catching and
Blue
shooting
is
here
really
for both
letting his
men.
hands go.
Yeah, Blue
Looks like the
acknowledging it too.
Might not be in Blue's favor right now.
Blue looking for that jab. Both men slowed down a lot from their earlier fights. If I'm Blue, I'm pushing for it.
Let's fight.
Ref calls for a break. Neutral, quick separation there. Good evade there from Rotan, though, making sure he doesn't catch any shots there from Blue.
Yeah, Blue is really trying to work off that quick right cross. That's what he's throwing first almost every time, and he's mixing it up. Sometimes he's just throwing it right there, you can see, and then sometimes he'll throw that first and he'll go into a combo.
He's doing very well at this.
Ooh,
good head movement there from
Rotan with the
Rotan.
head movement to end the round.
We'll be right back after this little break.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, wave it goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, lightning don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you light, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
Seconds out.
What you do, they will try to hate on you.
Get ready.
You're a champion.
There we go in.
The third round right here. Rotan coming off a big knockdown against Blue. I mean, really, this can seal it.
This can really seal the deal. I mean, the fact that they are down 0-2 right here in this tournament finale. So much is on the line for SGC. I mean, Rotan carrying this for his boys back there. If he gets this in, he will have single-handedly taken it in for them, and he doesn't.
Blue! Oh my goodness.
God. Blue caught him
Rotan
bad.
the knockdown back, and Blue will tie it up.
And you can see the instant replay right there in the bottom right corner. Caught him bad with that left hand, rocking and dropping Rotan. Oh, he catches Rotan again there. That was a very fast sequence right there for both men. I mean, the fact that Blue made that read to throw that left hook on Rotan was just impressive.
Rotan's keeping a lot of range right now, high guard work. You know, that left hand, man, you can't keep your hands down against a guy like Blue. He will pick you apart. He did good work through the first and second round, though.
Rotan missing that right hand.
And you can't go into a EU versus like NA Midwest whatever fight and just say that Rotan's a ping demon. He's EU, and they knowingly could have asked for a different matchup.
You can see the issue for Blue here is that he kind of circles into Rotan's power hand there, which was kind of how he got caught in round 2, especially. But now he evades. It's circling there from Blue. They run into each other there. Ooh, SGC go for that button shot. At this point, he is, as you see, you know, down 0-2. It's dependent on him to bring this back. And if you're Rotan, Kaze, what would you be doing here?
Oh, big shot!
Oh, man. If I'm Rotan right now, I'm being careful. Blue is looking good this round. He already has the knockdown. He has the momentum. I got to be careful, you know. You can't let Blue use his range and his distance, and that's exactly what Rotan's letting him do.
He's adjusted really, really well from the first 2 rounds. You have to adjust to a bad ping match. You got to really work on that jab, pump the jab out there, and then look for your counters.
And as we come up on 1 minute and 10 seconds, we have our fight analysis. The referee of this tournament, day 2, Maki.
Hello, what's up? Thank you, HP. It's been an interesting fight so far. We're on 200 ping. The Rotan's looking still. Oh, that was a good exchange. Rotan's looking real explosive still. I think he's doing a great job.
We'll be right back after this short break.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Thank you. Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you life. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights. And that's facts.
Get ready.
All right, welcome back, everybody, as we are back here with Bloob and Roatan. Bloob coming off a very strong round, getting that knockdown back that Roatan got on him in round 2, I believe. Maki, you know, we didn't really get to hear much from you. What are your insights on this fight so far?
So I was going to say, even though he got dropped, Roatan caught Bloob. He just had to be a bit more defensive stance.
Bloob looks like he's hurt right now, or not Bloob, Roatan looks like he's hurt right now. Bloob landing some big shots here, and he'll get a clinch.
I think Bloob lands well with the flurries, but Rotan's able to land that one-shot stunner, even on this ping. But he must be tired.
Always been known for that big right hand Roatan. One punch knockdowns right there.
Let's go.
Stuns Bloob a little bit, it seems like.
It takes one of them from Roatan to put you down.
And I'd just like to point out that in the chat, Bloob said that he was beating his butt right now. You know, he's saying that it was no competition. But can he back that up? Can he show that there's no competition in this one?
I don't know. I feel like I see Roatan hitting almost just as much as Bloob.
Yeah, I agree with that. They're exchanging nearly evenly.
A lot of
I do think Rotan's slowing down.
Bloob.
I think if you fight Roatan,
sweating at 4:30 in the morning.
That's true. It is 4:30 for him. He is from Scotland, I believe.
Hey, no matter what, I bet everyone who fought today and even made it to the finale is gonna have a good night's rest, you know, after all this hard work that was put in today.
I hope so. I think they're
approaching all 16 fighters in this roster and everyone who was behind their leagues in the corner backing up their fighters.
Is it 18?
Lots of punches being thrown right here, not a lot of them connecting. Ooh, Bloob getting some connections right there on those hooks.
I think Bloob's doing well. Say that there's no competition. You know, he has to show this. It's one thing to say this, but it's another to show it. What we're seeing right now is Rotan's pushing the pace.
But you know what it is, HP? He's Bloob is fighting Roatan at range these rounds. It's more efficient, and he's landing counters. But when they get up close, he's willing to exchange their brawl. But I think he's getting the better of Roatan in this round.
Yeah, it's been all Bloob past round 3. I mean, he's really just been showing that, hey, this guy's not on my level anymore.
Roatan waving into the crowd there.
Ooh.
Big right. Look, he's stunned.
Body of Bloob, and he hurt him bad.
Bloob will get the clinch, and that'll send us into the next round.
Be right back after this short break.
Yo, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life. And believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life. So love for you life, and no matter what happens, make the most of the night, and we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion.
Seconds out.
And they can't handle it.
Okay, get ready. Box
Fifth and final round. This is where it all matters. Both men have to fight like their life is on the line for this $600. Can RSVR bring it home? Or will SGC make it 1-2? Showing signs of life. Tomato, what are you thinking?
No, Roboton really has been slowing down, as Maki made that point, but he's looking faster now. He's looking like he caught a second win in the corner. Really? I mean, if you want a TKO Blue, which is a feat that not many people have achieved, you gotta go at that body and then his head.
No, I agree with that. You know, what we have been seeing a lot is that Rotan will have to take advantage of Blue circling into his power side. You see it happen a lot. That's how he got the knockdown in round 2. But knowing that there is about to be 2 minutes left in this fight, if you're Rotan, you have to push for this.
And I agree, HP. And just when you said that, he did land a shot with Bloop circling into it. But he's not pressing as hard as I thought he would.
I wonder what advice the corner have been giving Rotan. Shoots that
Reminder that Sheath UBA is powered by Sheath. Make sure to go to sheathunderwear.com and use code UBA for 20% off your next purchase. The underwear of legends.
I think these fighters are wearing Sheath underwear as well, with the ring gear.
That's why they're moving very, very fluid. You're seeing a lot of solid footwork on display in the past 2 days of the Winter Cup.
Man, Blue has a great approach in these rounds. I think early on he was exchanging a lot more, but man, even if you're the better fighter, exchanging close is a 50-50, right? He's transitioned all the way to outboxing and is giving Rotan some trouble. Rotan's still landing big shots.
That he ends it off with a check hook as well too, just as a follow-up to show that threat, you know, possibly catch him.
Blue is doing this at like 9 p.m. in the middle of the woods.
Blue acknowledges that clinch.
Man, feels like this is desperation time for Roatan.
Oh, Blue get caught with a good left
hook. I think I'm down in this fight right now. There's only about 40 seconds left to keep Team SGC alive.
It's not looking close so far as we are heading into the last 30 seconds. Maki, if you're Rotan, what would you be doing here?
Well, I don't really have a lot of time left. I would be pressing hard, but it's easier said than done. It's been a grueling 5 rounds, and he just fought about, what, 40 minutes ago?
Proven by the guys beating Robotom, and the way to beat this guy is to keep him on the edge of your jab and at your range. If he can't get close to you, he can't hit you.
He's building off your jab.
He's doing it good.
Start landing the jabs. Okay, he starts coming in.
10 seconds.
The hooks.
Looks like RSVR may possibly be walking away with $600.
Let's find out going to the gates.
And Ringside VR can finally call themselves the best league in the world, and they will take home $500. Loop signaling some BTA. Wow.
Yo, very, very good performance from all these fighters in all of these leagues in the past 2 days. I mean, y'all can go ahead and take a closer look at that bracket over there on that wall. You'll be seeing RSVR is walking away with the victory. All these names, all these extra good, amazing competition, these competitive fighters on the line. And turns out that it is RSVR that takes it home.
Just kidding, you guys didn't win. No, I'm just playing with you. RSVR with a clean sweep in the finals. Did any of us see this coming? I mean, RSVR, I mean, I feel like the main thing
many people did see this coming. A lot of people expected this to be RSVR and UBA, but what we saw was one of the biggest comebacks in the Winter Cup, a big underdog story, which was SGC being doubted against Bloodshed, against the Clean League. I don't think they were doubted against Razone, but against UBA and RSVR, they were for sure doubted on. And I believe all of these fighters, I mean, they put on a show, and no matter what, despite coming up short, I'm sure SGC, Shadow Gloves Championship, Ronaldo, all these fighters, everyone a part of this league should be very, very proud of themselves throughout this. But shout out UBA, though. I mean, this was such a good event. I can't grab it. But yes, we love UBA. You know, discord.gg/UBA for more action, more events just like this. Join the UBA Discord. Go on the UBA website, ubaesports.com, for amazing news and a lot of stuff. Go to our Twitch, our YouTube. Look at our past events. Is there anything more you would love to add on, Kaze? I mean, RSV are winning the prize pool, the bonuses, the money. It's going to be split upon all of these fighters.
Man, dude, it was so fun and awesome to be a part of this. I mean, man, $500 prize pool goes to RSVR. I mean, I think the main thing I didn't see coming was how good SGC did. I think you said it perfectly. SGC should be so proud to make it into the finals, and I really thought they were going to be able to put up a better fight. The RSVR just in the end had the best team and put up the best performance. But that is going to be all from the analyst desk. We will see you later in the press conference.
Yep, the press conference room. We're going to have a short break for everyone to recuperate, get relaxed and, chillax. And if you want to join in on PC VR, PC desktop, or your Quest 2, go ahead and tune in. Quest 3, 3S, it doesn't matter. Tune into the UBA press conference after this break. Congratulations, Ringside VR as well, too. I'm sure Supa and Sali are very, very proud of y'all.
When I want something, I go get it. Life is full of adventure, and sometimes people are too afraid to take that leap. I've explored this beautiful planet and experienced the best things this world has to offer. But it's no longer my time to shine, and now it's yours. Tell me, what makes you feel alive? Sheath underwear. Underwear of legends.
Yeah. I bring the squad out for this one. Yeah. I'm thankful. Yeah, check. Only giving 120, don't do nothing less. You can sit there and stress, and I'ma say God bless. Maybe give you purpose, put your mind to rest. Get it out of your spirit and keep it off of your chest. Pop it off like a broken fingernail. The ship is set sail, waving goodbye like old farewell. That was a past life, and believe I've been nice. Plus I'm hot, freezer burned, defined by dry ice. You can take some advice, like and don't strike twice. You only get one life, so love for you life. And no matter what happens, make the most of the night. And we better together, we can fly to them heights, and that's facts.
What you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the roof, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. Only the strong survive, and I'll see you on the other side. We thrive, only champs in my crew. Who knew that when I do what I do, that you can get funds out the blue? When they say the champ has arrived, they talking about me. So when you hear it, I make sure it's coherent and you feel it in your spirit. So you can't forget about me. You might make it in the ring, but you ain't making it out. Cause the square biz, we consistent, better be fire resistant. This requires some insulin. Listen, we just different. And I don't know about you, but I know about me and what I came to do. Yeah. No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the room, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it.
Chin checkers hit you harder than thin sweaters in bad weather, and big letters on thin leathers. The form's tight, that's all right. But you slip 1-2 to the temple, that's all night. That's foresight. If you knew better, you do better, and if you did better, you lose never. So keep working. Can't thread through the needle, you too soft when sweet science defeating you too often. Feet work when the canvas be too awesome. Like last time, you can't stop it, take 2 losses. champ mentality, championship pedigree. You trying to take this belt, then you better be.
No matter what you do, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. When you walk through the room, they will try to hate on you. You're a champion, and they can't handle it. So cold, make a comment feel good. Hollow tips whisper to the black hole's rim. Came from the dirt, not a cosmos swim.
Ice on my wrist, nebula, frostbite. Shadows in the dark, watch them creep at night. Speaking in codes, binary, my slang. Asteroid chain, let it hang, let it bang.
Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. 808 shake, planets out they house. Gotta let it bounce, gotta let it bounce. Catch me in the stars, stacking large amounts.
Distorted bass, feel it in my chest. Sense step sharp, pierce through the rest. Minimal chords, keep it clean, no mess. Mumble through the paint, race trap finesse.
Spacesuit dripping, no oxygen needed. Dream so big, Saturn's ring, I exceeded. Time warp vision, future on repeat. Loop so hypnotic, you can't feel the feet.
Bounce through the vibe, oh yeah, don't go. Distorted echoes, my soul. Solar flare low, they spawn. Edge of the endless, I'm strong.
Now in hindsight, I never came for the limelight. I shine bright when I train through the night. You can feel the passion on the page when I write, and keep the rubber to the road when I'm back on the bike. Weave, double jab, step, throw a hook from the right, and got a mean uppercut that'll change your underbite. Shout out to PE, but you better believe the hype. Championship on my shoulder with veteran battle stripes. Progressing through the sweat, you can check my genotype. Now how bad do you want it? No need to moan and gripe. You been waiting for this moment for pretty much all your life. For the people in the back, I rewind to say it twice.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, purposely we work to be past what they can see. Leave your mind occupied with limited vacancy. Keep your eyes on the prize, no pause in the destiny. With a side of hard work, smell success in the breeze. You decide to order hands and I'ma ship it for free. I got a spicy 3-piece that'll buckle your knees. Rope a dope to the floor like you're looking for keys. Understand the application of the bob and the weave. Affirmations on the wall, train, trust and believe. Stay sharpening my steel, whetstones on my team. So ferocious on the bag that we loosen the seams. Yo, go ahead and ring the bell to my opponent's sweet dreams.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Hey yo, raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God will love gladiator, step into the pantheon. Switching up the stance now, recognize the southpaw. And doing through the dance, bigger bite from the underdog. So give it all that you got and leave it all on the block. Check the tail of the tape when ain't no way we gon' stop. Correcting all the mistakes until we reaching the top. We up before day breaks and never asking for props. Jump a rope in the rain is like connecting the dots. Watching most of the greats and only counting the shots. Put some gas on this flame cause it's about to get hot, hot, hot. And say it with me.
It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. Yo, they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay true and committed to it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's just the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. It's the thrill of the fight. And they ask me why we do it. It's just the thrill of the fight. Stay down and committed to it. Just the thrill of the fight. Round for round, pound for pound. It's the thrill of the fight.
Raise the intensity, spirit of a champion. God of glove gladiator, step into the pantheon.
Yeah. Hey, 808 thumping, hearts get jumping, waves in the sky, brain malfunction. Zone out the function, drip like a faucet, I'm spilling the ocean. Blood out my vision, my thoughts in slow motion. Sub-bass growling and speaking in tongues. Come for the future, I'm chewing on crumbs. Whipping my head, time bends in a spiral. Lost in the neon, my mind going viral. Neon abyss, where we drown, where we drift. Ay, fall in the loop, no escape, just this, yeah. Hypnotic twist, life a glitch, hit or miss, yeah. Neon abyss. Synthetic dreams of my bloodstream pumping. Gravity fed, my soul keep jumping. Six-step shortcut deep like a fang. Lost in the echoes, my own voice ring. Pill popping stars, I'm on interstellar vibes. Drums hit clean, but my brain feel fried.
So I'm just hoping that he who did you beat, man? When I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you my son.
I know how that works.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strength.
The chosen one will be getting a contract as well. He is really entertaining. He put on a show right there, and that's what we love to see here at the UBA. You got Killer Cam there. Showing up.
You're good, bro.
RSVR taking away the victory in the UBA Winter Cup. Cam, how are you feeling, man?
I'm happy, bro. Like, what else can I say? Me and my team, we took the dub, bro. What more could I ask for?
I mean, how proud of you are, of Blue going in this matchup? He
Blue
put the final nail in the coffin.
Blue is definitely MVP of the team right now. I ain't gonna lie. Blue put in the most work.
I mean, what are you planning to use your money on there?
A whole bunch of cars. No, I'm just playing. Shit. I'm probably gonna reinvest it, bro. Put it in stocks or something.
Choice. Very smart choice. I mean, do we have any questions? I mean, I see you in the crowd, Kaze. You must have a question for Cam up here.
Oh,
you don't have,
like
a
he
question,
have
bro?
a question.
No, I do. I didn't know I had to have questions here.
Hey, I want to thank every other league that showed up too, bro.
Just hang out.
Without them, this event would be ass. So, and they put up great fights. Rico whooped my ass, but it's good. The title fight gonna be much different.
Actually, wait, I do have a question. Yeah, you fought Rico. What was that like? Because Rico fought.
Hey man, I thought I was getting
3
some good
times.
shots in, bro. He found some way to get one big shot to put me down. So. With the Tornado fight, I made the adjustment to not be as reckless and aggressive. So.
Before we get into that question in the stands, Golf, the coach of TCL, says, how do y'all feel getting a rule change to save y'all from getting knocked out by TCL? That's from Golf.
What was the rule change?
That Rico cannot fight 2 times in a row. Something like that. It was miswritten. Either way, he's saying.
I mean,
that
me and him fought
TCL
twice, bro. What's he talking about?
They crying.
It's not like he fought some Rico. I mean, Rico fought anybody else.
I believe Tomato has a question though.
Where's he at?
Oh, he asked you what surprised you about Rico's style.
I mean, he was pretty defensively sound, bro. Like I couldn't get many shots off on him. But I made the adjustments mid-round to try to find them shots, and I feel like I found the perfect one. But
and one thing I love at the end of the day. Ask you that.
I mean, it's a bit confusing and it's a little nerve-wracking because you have to place your dreams on other people as well besides yourself. So if somebody doesn't show, or somebody loses, it's pretty nerve-wracking. So. Yeah, we was in calls and we was helping each other out, giving each other advice the whole way through each match. So we was being supportive of each other, bro.
I have a question for Cam here. You are representing RSVR. Did you believe SGC would be the one facing y'all off in the day 2 finales? I mean, amongst the other leagues, you got UBA, TCL, Bloodshed, Coliseum, BSC with the killer fighters on board. Did you think SGC would be there?
I mean, I thought we was gonna be fighting UBA at the end, but they put the work in to get there, so I can't flack them, bro.
One thing I want to point out though, before we get into another question from Tomato here, is that we missed out on one fight a lot of people would have loved to seen, and that was you versus I Am Aura. How do you think that matchup would have gone? I mean, I believe Aura is here as well too, so he can answer that soon. But how do you think that matchup would have gone?
I mean, me and Aura have fought each other before, and it's always been competitive. So it would have been who wanted it more.
I feel you. And I believe Tomato had a question. You can go ask, and I can translate.
Damn, it must be
So
a
what
really
he
long
just
question, bro.
No, so what he just asked was, do you think a 5-round fight with Rico, in the UBA, how would that fare? You think that would lean towards you, knowing that you only got in there 3 times 3 each, 3 threes each? Do you think a 5-round fight, how would that go? Pretty much.
I mean, that first round, or the first go around me and Rico had, I felt it was real competitive, bro. If I would have had another round or two, I feel like I would have pulled it out the bag, but that's just me. So, yeah, if I had more rounds, it gives me more room to work, it gives me more room to analyze. So, take with that what you will.
I believe Kaze Kage has a question.
I do. I got a question for Cam. Cam,
bro, ask my boy
champion.
Maki some questions, bro. He's just sitting.
Oh no, we're gonna get there in a second.
Okay.
I want a question. I got a main question for you.
We got you.
Okay, go ahead.
You fought Rico, and you couldn't beat Rico. Does that mean we could see a fight between you two for the middleweight belt?
Of course, bro. It's a must at this point, bro. I got to get it back in blood. So. No, I was just fiddling with it, but it do smell good, bro.
Ooh. You know what that is? Get fresh in the fight.
Hey, it does seem like a good brand, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. If they want to sponsor me, bro, they can.
What about Punchville? Yeah, and to the people requesting me, do not request me, request Castle to come in here.
Maki, I got a sponsor from McDonald's.
I believe Tomato has a question for I Am Aura.
Shout out to Tomato.
Tomato asked. Oh, sorry, Tomato. Can you repeat that question?
Fuck you, dude. So you had a great performance in the tournament. Do you think you've improved? And how do you think that this tournament performance is going to help you build your name and help you in future affairs?
So what he asked is that, you came up short in some fights, but do you think this tournament helped you improve throughout, the 2-day span? And I believe he asked, what was that last question, Tomato? Sorry, production.
How do you think it'll help you in future fights?
Yeah,
he asked, how do you think this improvement will help you in future fights?
To be honest, I think the one thing that really fell short with me is understanding a new strategy that I'm supposed to employ right now in this new damage system and new update and stuff. Because I was seeing a lot of success with the style that I used in this tournament before the full release and stuff, which is amazing, and it's out right now, guys. Go and get you a copy of Thrill of the Fight 2, finally out. And to be honest, I think the biggest thing right now is just leaning into the power. I mean, I haven't always been regarded as a crazy power fighter, always been really just technique, but the punishment system just wasn't really on my side. But I don't want to make any excuses like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's always a learning curve and stuff like that with fighting people this skilled, so just better defense, you know what I mean? Even though people think that I got great enough defense, but I think my power needs to be as good as my defense. That's what I learned today.
All three of y'all put in amazing work here. But one thing I like to put on is a spotlight on Tornado. I mean, I feel like Tornado really impressed a lot of people out there. And I believe y'all did say this at the press conference, at the podcast, that Tornado would be the one to impress a lot of people. How you feeling about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, I believe I was a massive underdog going into the tournament. Like, this surprised just like how I did in fights. I got 4 wins, 1 loss. Cam beat me like a mother. That
the Jester lawsuit has been causing some production issues. I'm sorry, Tornado, you are cutting out a lot.
Yeah, I'll answer also and stuff. I do want to say that there was some people who were thinking that coming into this tournament that I was going to be the highlight star to carry the whole team and do everything all and above and stuff. But I do want to say that I had a lot of faith in my teammates, and Tornado definitely did come through and carried in a lot of ways. Definitely a lot of people look at, you know, you to whoever it is in the league like myself as that, you know, Kobe Bryant, he's going to do everything, you know. But I think the biggest thing to really rely on, it's the most reliable, you know what I mean? Everybody's been putting their stars against each other and everything's been going up to luck. It's 50-50, whose side is it? But when it came to reliability and really carrying the team all the way to the finals, Tornado really brought it home, you know? So I appreciate being a part of a league like this, representing the tournament.
You know, one thing I like to ask as well, too, is did y'all think y'all would make it to the finale? I mean, to face off against RSVR, did y'all think y'all would just make it there, let alone day 2 of the Winter Cup, knowing how many fighters were on this roster, how many leagues were on? You start down the table.
Bro, okay, I got you. Yeah, I definitely feel like we felt like we were going to make it this far. The thing is, like, how we made it here, you know what I mean, it is the real big thing. I feel like we had the faith, we had the belief, but you know, when you get in that ring, it's a whole different story. You know, you're facing your challenges moment by moment, and I think what we faced, we couldn't have guessed, and we made the best adjustments, and we placed in the best fighters that we felt like needed to be there. And I think at the end of the day, with all of us talking and the coach, we made the right decisions. And I feel like it wasn't just being strategic only in the ring, but also with the choices we made round by round. So yeah, I mean, it's crazy we made it that far and stuff like that because of how we made it, but we did believe we would make it.
Perfectly said.
Question for Rotan.
Tomato has a question for you.
You know, we really saw a lot of your power. Really did see a lot of your power in this tournament. You had big knockdowns against Sage. Tell us about, you know, how your power really helped you in this tournament.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Tomato?
How did your power help you in this tournament? You had big knockdowns in the tournament. How did it help you in the tournament?
Yeah, so Rotan, so Tomato is asking that your power has shown throughout this tournament, throughout the 2 days, that you had a lot of knockdowns. How did that... I'm sorry, Tomato, can you repeat that? Oh yeah, how did that help you win the tournament?
We didn't win.
How did your power help you win the tournament? Sorry, it's Tomato's fault. He can't talk right.
How did it help us win the tournament?
Yeah, how did it help you win these fights?
Oh, I mean, I'm lost with the question, but it did help a good bit that if I started falling behind in the fight, that was always an option that I could knock them down and pull it back.
Yeah.
It did help with Sage. Showed a bit of versus Blue, but Ping wasn't there. It's a big struggle.
But hey, at least it won.
I feel you there.
I'm pretty sure no one gets the roll. Yo, shout out to Ringside VR.
Yeah, definitely shout out to the coach for picking me to be here. I haven't been fighting in SGC as long, so definitely an honor to be picked to represent. And I do want to shout out people like Maki, who saw me in NFC and brought me into more leagues, to the community. Shout out to Nat Boy. He hasn't been fighting as of lately, but he's sharpened me through this time of Thrill of the Fight. Shout out to Thrill of the Fight itself, Coach Dave, and my beautiful girlfriend, who one day will be my wife. Amazing light-skinned golden woman. I see you out there. I see you.
W.
Love you guys.
Let's go ahead and take it down here. All right, so for these Tomato questions, I apologize. You know, it speaks a very different language, hard to translate. But Tomato has a question which I'll translate for you, Maki.
Oh. Where's my clinch cologne at? Who took my clinch cologne? Alright, whatever, bro. Someone took my clinch cologne.
Oh, yeah.
Clinch cologne. Yo,
Yes,
also,
Tomato,
you
let me know what question.
You know, Maki, you got a big win back against Roatan.
Oh yeah,
you got a big win back
we can
against
do it on
Roatan.
stage.
but your team came short.
No,
How
let's
do
go
you
into the
feel
fight. No, actually
about
Sunday.
Excel's
Tomorrow,
headset
actually.
dying and it basically selling the tournament for y'all?
He said you got your win back against Rotan, but UBA came up short. And how do you feel about XL's headset dying when it mattered
We got
the most?
3 questions here, huh? Alright, listen. Things happen. I think the team is a little frustrated, if I'm being honest. I think if that didn't happen, we would be in the finals. We probably win the finals, but hey, it happened, so it happened. We'll see y'all again next season. How it felt getting the win back from Rotan? You know, it felt really good. I'll be real. Yeah, how fast was I looking HP?
I gotta lie, you was looking fast in there. You was looking fast.
I was looking fast. Yes, sir. Bro, listen. Rotan, amazing fighter. That dude got nuclear power, but the first time I fought him, and this is on me, I had a fever. I stepped in 1 minute notice. I haven't even been playing the game. That was a terrible idea for me. He beat me, but I'm glad I had the opportunity to show that I'm still here. I'm still a top guy. I'm very proud of the performance, but yeah.
I believe Castle has a question there for Maki.
Sorry. UBA, the league, the community. Listen, the UBA is the best Thrill to Fight 2 community in Thrill to Fight 2 because Thrill to Fight 2 is the best and UBA is the best. Okay, let me get back on track for real though. I think UBA is genuinely the best community in Thrill to Fight 2. I think we put on the best fights, the best events. This event, the Thrill to 2 Winter Cup, was hosted by the UBA, and you saw the levels in the production. I don't think any, maybe it's bold, I don't think any VR game has been able to push the standard with production from, you know, community members that don't even get paid for this. I think our production looks better than a lot of esports.
They did get paid for this, sir. They got paid $600.
And I think, you know, there's more to come. If you're a fan of Thrill to Fight 2, you're a fan of boxing, and you want an immersive experience, come through. If you want to be part of an esports, an ever-growing esports, come through. Because every single event we're making history. And I can't wait to see where we get. Yep, discord.gg/UBA, come through and make a name for yourself.
And that is that. Day 2
I want more
of the
questions.
UBA Winter Cup wrapped up. Oh,
wow, I want more questions.
Well, does anybody in the crowd have any questions for Maki? Let's stand.
Stay fresh in the fight.
Wait, I believe Tomato has a question. We'll get to you too, Dylan. What is your question, Tomato?
You had you look good in the tournament. What's next for you in the UBA, if any fight? You have a lot of fights on the table, maybe a light heavyweight title run, maybe Tomato. What's the plan?
Tomato asked, you know, what's next for you in the UBA? You know, is there a light heavyweight title run? He says, maybe Tomato. What's next for you?
Man, I mean, what did you think of my performance today?
Oh, you're asking me? I think you look good. I think you can go into light heavyweight and show these people what it's about. But I'm asking you, what do you think?
Tomato.
If that's what you
Tomato's
think,
asking too.
Then maybe I'll go take that light heavyweight belt.
From Dakota?
I don't know if Dakota's gonna have it by the time I get there, but yeah, I could do anything if I put my mind to it. So we'll see. But I do think the fire's coming back.
That fire's coming back. I mean, do you have any words for them people at top 3? I mean, Ashcoop, Carbon, Sage, Dakota, I Am Aura sitting right there too.
Yeah, I respect all of you, but y'all can get it.
Anyone can get it. Y'all heard it here first. I Am Aura in the crowd acknowledging that too. Is there any more questions? Dylan, I knew you had one. Oh. I don't think he has one anymore. Yep, he's gone.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been
listening. I think Bing has a question.
That's a lot. Bingling, you had a question?
Yo, shout out Bingling, the BMF champion of the UBA, man. That dude
champion.
supported me from day one. Supported me when I lost, when I win. Supported me here. always believed in me. Shout out Bingling. And next week in the UBA, we're gonna have a BMF title fight between Bingling and Rotan. Stay tuned.
Bingling and Rotan BMF title
Come
fight.
here, Bing. Come here, Bing.
We might as well get them on stage. We might as well get both of them on stage. Y'all get up out here before we close this out. Rotan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. Rotan, you get right here.
Wait, where am I going?
Bingling, you get right
I
there.
mean, hang on, let me. I've got stag draft.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me stand up.
Now, this is our newest Clinch Cologne athlete right here, Bingling, the BMF champ.
Just sad. I can take the battery on my controller. Just stop spinning.
Dude, you're crazy to look at in VR. This is gonna be an intense face-off right here.
God.
Two faces only a mother's could love. Bingling and Roatan for the BMF title fight. UBA 10, November 29th. Any final closing words?
Those
Any
guys
words?
are
Any predictions?
I'm getting it back from Maki and UBA this time.
What about you?
It's not gonna happen, but good luck trying that.
In your face! Oh, I just hit my hand.
He just knocked himself out. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the UBA with the You're so heavy, I can't push you.
If he's getting
I'm too weak.
If he's getting knocked out to a cone bottle, then
that is the UBA Winter Cup. That is day 2. I hope everyone had a good time, a good day. RSVR, y'all showed up and showed out. Super and Solid must be hella proud of y'all. All the leagues, y'all did good, and all the fighters, y'all did good. Everyone have a good day. That is day 2, Winter Cup.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yes, sir.
My fight with Cam was.
We're gonna stand and bang, so I'm just hoping that he keeps these who did you beat, man? But I get to do it to tear down his chance at the belt.
Punch him in his jaw, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna make you my punch.
I know how that works.
I'm gonna show you that old man Papa strike.
Oh.
The chosen one will be getting a contract as well. He is really entertaining. He put on a show right there, and that's what we love to see here at the UBA.
I should have